Hello everyone, it's another day, another stream with me, Munii Shoda! And today we're playing some Persona 4. Hello Team of Hell, thank you for the subsies. I didn't realize you did some last night apparently. But thank you. How are you today? I'm good. How are you? How are you? Are you getting ready for the weekend? Because there's 2 more days, I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe probably 1 more day for you, right? You still have Friday going, I believe, right? What was I trying to do? We're trying to say Rise, but not yet, because we're just learning about Rise. What are my social links looking like right now? Okay, let's see. Yukiko, we're best friends with Yukiko at the moment. We haven't really built up to... You work on the weekends? No! I think we still need to find the dog. Oh. Girl. Talk to it gently. Whimper. It seems the dog's become less wary of you. Whimper. The dog isn't trying to run away. It seems to like you, but it seems to be out of energy. Perhaps it's hungry. If you gave something a dog would eat, it would become energetic again. Stick skewer. Woof. The dog looks happy. The dog ran away energetically. It should be able to return to its owner's house now. You accomplished the request written on the enema. You should report back to the fox. So now, the dog went home, and now we're gonna get more discounts. I have 2 days off per week, but the changes every week. Ah, I see, I see. Enemy building. Call the fox. You made sure there's no one around and called for the fox. The fox brought you the Enma with the wish you fulfilled. It's probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox that you granted the wish written on the Enma. Ooh! The fox looks exuberant. The fox looks at the offertory box and seems pleased. If rumors of the shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. Ooh! You sense the fox's gratitude. Give me a better discount! The Fox Social Link has reached level 4. The power of the personas of the Hermit Arcana has grown. Since your relationship with the Fox has grown stronger, it will give you a discount on its services inside the TV. You pass some time with the Fox. One day, it'll be very cheap. It's getting late. You decide to go home. Is it like a 1% discount or something?
You're back.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Sheila. What social links can I do? I can't talk to Dojima. What if Tofu wants me? That's a good point. What if Tofu wants you? Actually, how do you guys feel about Tofu? I actually really enjoy Tofu. Return home. Ugh. Small bag of wasabi. Lick it? Lick it. You really regret doing that. The tears won't stop. Your courage has greatly increased. However, you don't feel well. You decided to go to bed early today. Hi, Munii Shoda. Are you feeling golden today? I'm feeling golden. Unfortunately, I cannot sing golden.
Oh, sorry. I'm just kind of tired. Oh, yeah. Practice today. I'll see you later.
Yumi looks gloomy. Maybe you should attend drama club practice after school today. You must watch the Midnight Channel. Might as well build up one more social link. Tofu's, tofu. If you never had tofu before, it's pretty, like, bland, but it absorbs so much flavor depending on how you cook it. How close are you to finishing this game? We're on Risei at the moment. This is actually, when I really thought about it, this is probably where I actually stopped playing the game, just before rescuing Risei. So we're not even halfway, technically.
Oh, Kashkan. Oh, right. It's practice today. Are you going?
Since you have the Phoenix, a persona of the Sun Arcana, you two might get along well. You feel your relationship with Yumi is going to become closer soon. Will you attend the afternoon practice? Go to practice.
I see.
Oh, then you got a lot then.
I see. You're working hard, huh?
Yumi smiles weakly.
I'm sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have somewhere else to go. I'll drop by if I can make it.
Skipping! Yasugami High School Drama Club. You participated in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practiced expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression has increased. Where is the persona for the sun? Sun. Your expression has changed from persuasive to touching. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the Conquerors is being played by the vice president. Did Yumi go to the hospital? He decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Yumi is sitting there, looking gloomy.
Hashkun, why are you?
I was worried about you, just passing by. I got hurt. I was just passing by.
Silly.
Your house is in the other direction from school. How would you know?
Jeez.
Yumi looks happier.
I'm sorry, you came because I didn't show up to practice, right? Mom collapsed. She works from sun up to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. The doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but she's pushing herself too hard. She's so stupid.
It must have been tough. Don't say that about her. You should support her. It must have been tough.
It is. Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mom like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mom will just make herself sick again, working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role. I had all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I practiced by myself all this time. But there's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're both holding me back.
It can't be helped. Stop acting like a child. Take care of yourself too.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable when we first met, but you know, you're pretty kind after all.
Yumi smiles and looks relieved.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life.
Yes, I do. That's right, I don't. God, some of these answers are unhinged. Yes, I do.
In for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though.
Yumi blushes. It seems like you're able to support Yumi in a time of need. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Break up! Yumi Ozawa Social Link has reached level 5. Your power to create personas of the Sun Arcana has gone up. So are you dating Yumi? No.
I'm gonna visit my mom's room now.
I'll see you at school.
Chadoru Kamiyu. Is he the Chad? Yumi walks off sadly. You decide to go home. I haven't decided who I want to be my girlfriend yet.
Welcome back.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Welcome back! I saw the TV that's supposed to rain tonight!
Because that's all voices of little girls, right? They're all secretly toads. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Easy, Yosuke? Really shit. No, Yosuke's homophobic. He can't handle me. A figure appeared. It seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. She looks somewhat like Rise Kujikawa, the idol you saw on TV yesterday. Huh? For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. It's hard to make out her face as a result. Gulp.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rise for sure. Rise Kujikawa!
So, make him unhomophobic with my body? Is that what you're trying to say? Jump scare. It is Freya. Hello, welcome in. You're right. I don't know. We don't know for sure. We don't know this Pokemon. You're right.
Thought so.
Oh, Yosuke, you're such a genius.
Guess I shouldn't be so excited. There's a chance she might get kidnapped. Come on, we should go there tomorrow. What was it called again? Oh yeah, Maruku Tofu. Dude, my heart's pounding already. We'll see you tomorrow.
You'll be going to Marukyo Tofu shop with Yosuke tomorrow. You guys decided to go to bed for tonight.
Hey, did you hear? It looks like Rise Kujikawa really is here. You know the tofu store, Marukyu? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
Oh my god!
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marukyu.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
Yosuke is a queep.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
What I don't like about Persona 5 is that the way it retcons the shadows as being all in the head. It's more like all in the heart, right?
Are we going? I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do.
Sorry, but me and Yukiko have plans. Give us a call if anything comes up.
I would also argue, though, it's not really a retcon so much as, like,
Well, shall we get going?
even
But
though
let's be clear on one thing.
Persona...
Not spectators.
There are games where Persona 3 and 5 and 4 characters do interact with each other. I do feel, even though they are set in real... Some of them are set in real places. Well, they are set in real places, right? These are all, like, different worlds or different dimensions in that aspect. Because of... Because for Persona 3... how you get to see the Shadow Realm is very different from how you see it in Persona 4, and it's also the same for 2 and 1 as well. They're all very different. They have the same themes and stuff like that, but not same themes, but they have like the same baseline. But how the other world is told is very different, in my opinion. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Everyone can freely disagree with me, especially because the characters do technically interact in like the side games, but not really so much in the mainline games.
We're on an investigation, got it?
You decide to go to the Marukyu tofu shop. Wow, what a great job.
Mr. Detective, did something happen?
Oh, it's you guys.
He's a lightsaber!
Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Damn.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kujikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Huh?
Wow.
We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Weird.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on active duty!
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
Oh.
All right, clear out. Coming through. Hey, Adachi.
He ditched
Tell him
work.
not to leave his post. What are you guys doing?
We felt like tofu.
Kanji Tatsumi. Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
We're just passing by. We came to buy tofu. We came to see Rise. We came to buy tofu.
Tofu. You guys.
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an ordinary tofu store? I'm a big fan.
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
It'd be kind of overwhelming if, like, I think if you had, like, a famous celebrity, I get, well, not super, like, I'm not sure, like, would she be considered, like, a big idol? Because she does have ads. So I guess she is, like, a mainstream idol, right, in this game? But how famous is Rise? Like, how high would you
cop's
guys
your
rank her?
uncle, huh? So, what the hell was that about? Are you...
Well, they did take us in once.
Whoops.
We can't just tell him everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
And they'll think we're crazy!
Got a point there.
Man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Can't we just buy tofu? They would not give up that easily.
Rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
You sound like the world's about to end.
Shut up. Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Recommend silken tofu, momen tofu, gamoki doki. Does it matter? Persona 4 tofu recommendation. What kind of tofu should I recommend? Apparently this one is better because apparently Yosuke can't eat tofu. I think but it turns out this still does have tofu in it.
How'd you know I can't eat tofu? Wow, that's considerate of you.
Yosuke seems somewhat happy.
Wait, what's gamodoki again? Is it the kind with a rice cake in it?
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies and stuff mixed in.
Ooh, that sounds tasty. I mean, I guess even if she were a big star in rather small town, it'd still be a huge in comparison, yeah. Yosuke receives a crash course on ganmodoki.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
So he doesn't have a soy allergy? Does he just not like the taste of tofu?
Let's see here.
Huh.
Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Man, why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the... Then, who's that?
What?
How do they not recognize her?
Yeah, so?
I'm your classmate.
No way. Are you really Rosette?
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Huh? Which one's which again?
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Momen's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
He doesn't like tofu.
Order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
She sounds so depressed.
Wow. She's nothing like she seems on TV. I wonder if she's just tired. Man, but it's really her. I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet.
Yeah, Yosuke.
Have you noticed anything weird lately?
Other than you freaks.
Weird? Like stalkers? Are you guys fans of mine?
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
Damn, Kanji.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves, her posture, even
Wow,
her beautiful slim legs. You finished checking them out
Wow,
yet, or what?
Kanji, you just ratting about. I said Yosuke by accident.
Oh, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that. Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
How would she know?
Oh, yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at midnight?
She only just recently came back, Yosuke. That's a huge thing. Dude Kanji is a sellout for real. He really is a sellout.
I mean, it's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Oh, you know about it. Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before.
I have been filmed wearing other swimsuits, however.
And the bust line.
Huh?
Mine aren't that big.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean now. I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
You pervert!
Don't apologize so much. You're funny.
Hey, she smiled.
Bruh, Yosuke.
What is that show about, anyway?
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right?
I know, right? All the shots he's taking right now.
We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Yeah, that's why we thought you should know about it.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful. Here you go, 3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen. There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about me.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
$6? Well, less than $6, honestly.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
And then he gets horribly ill. Risa gave you a block of tofu. Maybe you can eat it for dinner. Later that day.
Thank you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Not really. It's been like always.
Like, she doesn't really have a
Like
con, so she just came back.
Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often. What made you take a break from showbiz?
Does it really matter?
Yeah, that's personal.
I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but you do have some things in common with the recent victims. That's
Like
why,
what?
Well...
Like what, Dojima?
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Huh? Someone told you already?
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it? Did he look something like a gang member?
Damn, Dojima, not even asking, hey, does any of them look like similar to me? You know, could have been my relative, wink wink.
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Something smells here.
And it stinks.
The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her. How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch? Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity? Or...
Sir?
Yasugami High. The second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Are we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
We sure have a lot of tofu.
Yeah, it tastes great.
Why is he so suspicious of me? I'm a good kid!
You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Nothing really. Just gossip about the cases. Just gossip.
I see.
That's plausible, right?
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
You guys met Rise-chan?
And you did take me!
Yeah.
Are you fighting again?
We're always fighting, Nanako.
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
The tense atmosphere continues into the night. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV? A figure appeared. The same girl as before. Still wearing a swimsuit. Her chest area and waist are emphasized. This girl. It's Rise Kujikawa. The image is fairly clear tonight. Should you try calling Yosuke? Call Yosuke. You may be a creep, but you're my best friend.
We were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
You hung up. You decide to go to bed for tonight. Would you like to see her progress? Yes. That was a little bit jarring.
So about the Midnight Channel last night. That had to be Rise Kujikawa. It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing. The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
Connected to Miss Yamano, broadcasted on TV, females from Inaba. Broadcasted on TV.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano. As for Rise, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop. So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
But we see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears, like an advance notice.
Or like a ransom note. But who are they announcing it to, and for what?
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't
I
understand.
kind of like how Persona 5 did the whole, like, they did a calling card, and it's like the opposite.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit. Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we might as well say that's the basis for that entire world. Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's minds.
I think so too. That's kind of far-fetched. I don't know. I think so too.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
Is he just like zoning out because it's too much big words?
Well?
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
Honestly, sometimes I do this too. My God, Chie, fix your posture, please.
I wish I knew what that world's all about. Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the
Murder.
TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people? Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
Damn.
No.
Yukiko? There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common
Chie.
grudge someone would have against all the victims, well, I'm drawing a blank.
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk. The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
With steak?
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout.
Since when did this shop sell donuts?
Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
Gross!
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information.
What is this? People going to the
guys
Times
finished
Square
yet?
on New Year's
Let's hurry up and get going.
New Year's Eve? Shop at your local snack store.
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork. What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here. So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
Yeah.
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Chan!
I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
It's like literally next door, guys. Oh my god. Rise is tending the shop.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
Come on out, you bastard. We're ready for you.
What?
Look!
Who's there?
Creepy! Also dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, shit! That would hurt, like, so much.
He's running away!
here!
Because typically
Stop
those
running,
things
damn it!
are like really spiky. Damn, Kanji!
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
Huh?
What?
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
I'll do it, I swear! So get out of here and stop chasing me!
Hey, what should we do?
Tackle him from the front, tackle him from the front. Let Yosuke decide. Tackle him from behind.
How are we supposed to get behind him?
Come on, let's just take him down.
Take down!
All right, on my mark. Look, over there! A Martian!
What? Wouldn't that make him fall forward, though?
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
Whoa!
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room.
Creepy!
Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here.
Stalker charges!
We'll hear your story down at the station. I've waited to use that line.
Please, let me go! I didn't do anything wrong! I know for a fact it's not a crime in this country to take secret pictures!
Yes it is, isn't it?
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later. Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help.
Oh, sure.
But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick.
Is he?
Come on, let's go.
Is it really over?
No!
Rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought.
Yeah, because, you know, they were so interested in Kanji.
Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously? Awesome!
Wow, they really are. Well, that solves everything.
Hey, we should let Risa know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
Without telling you?
But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite worn out in many ways.
She left without saying anything?
Was she kidnapped already?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
Look! Other Persona 4 another.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll excuse me, I've got to take this guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
Yeah, I agree. I can't find her anywhere. What about you guys?
None of the neighbors have seen her.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where could she have gone?
Where could she have gone?
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
You should make certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight.
Welcome home.
Welcome back. There's a delivery for you. I left it on the table. Sorry. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table.
Huge fish combo. Price sticker. We need to maintain the garden. It's raining tonight. You're worried about what you say. Ah, shit. My vegetables! I like how it says Persona 3 on my calendar. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image.
Maru-Q, push Rosette. Good evening. I'm Rise Kujikawa. This spring, one young girl levels up to become a high school idol. Yay!
Right, because then she would have had to been in middle school to start her idol career, huh?
So today, I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices.
That's kind of creepy then if you think about it. Like, she had to do all those swimsuit kind of things as a middle schooler.
Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh? Everything. How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV? Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna bear it all for you.
Creepy!
Stay tuned.
It was definitely Risa you saw. Why are all of these kids like exhibitionists?
Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me, or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
Yosuke sounds excited. Calm down. Let's rescue her quick. We're in no rush. Damn! Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Cause I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be. That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves. Anyways, see you tomorrow.
You decide to go to bed early. You overheard students talking. Man, I'm bored. I got nothing to do. I got to head over to Okina, where the movie theater, the shops, and the cafes there. I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates too. My girlfriend really digs there, so I should see if she wants to go too. Why do you have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh yeah, well. I hope the crazy woman in the clothing store makes you buy something dumb, and you chug away some way too intense coffee. Whoa, man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. It's just a fun place to go with anyone, friend or girlfriend. You want to come with next time? He's asking me out on a date. Tattoo-timey bitch.
Hey, Teddy! You okay?
I wasn't crying. Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
We would never do that.
We were busy.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
I was bored. It made me all listless. I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me. Then I thought I heard voices from your world. They were all having so much fun. I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Man.
Well, you are hollow inside.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Yeah, Yosuke.
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes
Drink
me
water,
even
you
lonelier.
dehydrated bitch! I said,
Make
thank
sure
you
you
for the
stretch out.
reminder, Juice. And I should keep stretched.
I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out.
Comfort Teddy. He's going through a depression arc.
Can I try scoring with you two someday?
What?
Sure, go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you something. How's it been over here? Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
They act like he's gonna know the names of these people.
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
I'm a pretty shabby bear. Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown away.
That's not true. Maybe. Try harder. That's not true.
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
In order to make progress, it seems you'll need information about Rise. You should try asking around town.
There's a lot of things I don't understand.
No need to rush it. We'll figure it out. I've got your back. I've got your back.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Teddy's doing his best to try and find his role in life. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Teddy. Why does it have yaoi faces? Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Star Arcana. You established a Teddy social link of the Star Arcana. You may earn XP bonuses when fusing personas of the Star Arcana.
I'll be waiting here.
I like how I got this social link before kanjis. Yes. Give me the Jackdaw doll. One of these days, they'll give it to me. Ah. Oh, you're just passing by. Maybe you could tell me, is Reset Kujikawa safe? I'm a low-ranking officer at a tab. I don't hear much about her. I'm worried about her. Hey, she see a movie. They're all talking about movies. Hey kid, I saw you riding a cool bike. Oh, so you came to see Inbuzz, just there's nothing except Jonas? Not really. Yes. Would anybody at the school know? Very plain.
Oh.
What do you want? Just want to talk. I want to talk to you. Fortunately, your impressive understanding allowed you a bit to thaw his icy demeanor a bit. You're not a person, actually. Wanting to talk to me. Oh yeah, it appears that I chopped liver in the health committee. Do you know what chopped liver is? It's something that no one cares about.
Whether or not I'm there, the result is the same. I'm exempt from everything because of family troubles. Why don't you just come out and say that I'm pitiable? Taki Konishi's brother is smiling glumly. Everyone circles around me, saying I'm so brave. It's kind of nice feeling though. But they all have these obvious looks of curiosity written all over their faces. How was she killed? Why was she killed? Do you hate the killer? They don't even have the courage to ask me, but they follow me with their eyes. Every move, every step, I'm sick of it. Is that something you want too? Did you come over to talk to me and ask about the murder? No. Everyone says that. Fortunately, I have nothing to say. All I know is that they said on TV. But the killer, but the answer is, do I hate the killer? My answer is, question is no. Goodbye. I thought I would like reset, but when I hear the repeat of lines and did you know in due time. Yeah, I think it can be kind of exhausting after a while, right? Maybe we should actually ask, her grandma. Let's ask grandma. Sometimes she lives in the house without telling me. I hope she's okay. Heard that someone with the camera has been wandering around recently. I think someone called it, I think someone was called a Papa Rat or something. The people in the district tried their best to keep rid of that person, but he keeps coming back. I heard he's often in the floodplain. This is a paparazzo. Okay, there we go. Where's that fat man? I think I forgot to talk to the little girl here. If you look, enjoy. Thank you, Levy. I really appreciate it. There we go. Okay, now I can go back to the floodplain. Maybe he's down by the river. I don't want to go home. Paparazzi, one of them should know about the idol, wouldn't they? Still don't have a lot of information. I wonder if anyone knows where. He should be around here, shouldn't he? Hey, what are you doing? I'm counting the number of falling rocks in the street. Why are you doing that? Nope. Yeah, I bet the paparazzi would know something about Risei. What should we ask them? They said by the floodplain, right? Ain't nothing to do in town, what you think? I disagree. Well, paprika, I guess. Bury your corn. Do I need to talk to more people? That's it. There's some strange guy by the riverbank. Think I should ask him something? Which ask? By a floodplain. But they said a floodplain. I don't see anybody there. Oh hey, I lost my... It's so weird, I don't know.
Hey, Shoda, Vegeta said. Talk to people in the stores? All of them? All of the people in the stores? Now. I had to talk to more than just a grandma. Confused by a lot, talk. Lately, I've been asked a lot of strange things about Lady Teresa-chan, but how was she when she was younger? Do you have any pictures of her? It's the fact that Risa-chan quit show business really that bad. Mother Kyuk-san has a store though too. She did say it was rough. No, there are only two. I had to talk to another store. Well, you know the image of art, you can fish her. Well, I just gave one to the cat, so... It's not this store, right? Good night, have fun everyone. Thank you, Team of Hell. Thank you again for the subbies. What other store do I need to talk to? Blacksmith? Oh, the blacksmith. You want to special? Oh, it seems like researchers room. We were because our brother maybe we're just shy, but I found a friend that answered that. Who cares if hanging out here? Huh. What? Who am I missing? Okay. Go to the school! Apparently. Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled that. Go to the second floor. Go to the practice building and speak to Reset Fan, chubby student, near the washroom art room. This guy. Reset? I'm a biggest fan! I'm like a diehard Reset! You too? No? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real recipient like me would be able to give you the minute details. Oh, you just want like a status update? But nothing's been bigger than the bomb she's dropped about taking time off for a little art. Her blog may have some hints about why, but well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up to minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if they will reach out. She's like a recent lullaby. Perhaps you should ask around. Then we already talked to her grandmother. Go to the floodplain. Floodplain. Okay. The paparazzi, I don't know much about them, but I see cameramen and the like around here sometimes. They're obviously out of town, so they caught my eye. But you know that you mentioned it, I haven't seen them any today. It seems like maybe they come here fairly often. Maybe you should return on tomorrow. There we go! Oh, you. What do you want? You like yours going to be closer soon.
Sure.
Sure, I don't have anything better to do. Where is eyes? There we go. Okina Station, Kroko Fur. Today I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Huh. Doesn't look like I'm already got anything new in. I already have all of this. We'll have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I wanted something today too. I came here to buy, not look. Oh my gosh, I didn't think people still played this blind. Have fun and have good luck. Thank you. I looks enthusiastic. I mean, I'm not really playing it super blind, but blind enough, right? Hey, I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Buy it yourself? Damn. Huh? Did you just seriously just say that? You're probably the first guy who's ever taken that tone with me. I is surprised. Oh, Chad, you're back again? Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got this person and that's just your style. The guys will be all over you. That's right, I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you going to introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we really got to get going. I'll be back. You return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the only one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should just get rid of all the salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button and out comes your clothes. That'd be kind of boring. Sounds like a good idea. That'd be kind of boring. You think so? But what's the point of all this petty small talk? I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. I look somewhat sad. I don't know why, but I got a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. It looks like she's pouting. You feel like you understand Ai a little better now. Break up! The Ai Ibahara social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown.
Let's go home. It's dark. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry.
Goodbye.
You returned to Inaba with I and went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
You can work as a janitor in the hospital today. Harvest the veggies.
They look yummy.
Dang.
We've got veggies.
We got veggies! Do you think we can grow even more? That sounds like a really weird, really odd, name for the wheat, though. Not gonna lie.
Come on, grow.
You wall paprika. You're a wonderful star, the best in the world. Always brighten the world with your smile. You mean the world, and always a wonderful blessing. I want nothing but great things to come your way. I'm super proud of you and all the work you put in. Thank you, Pumpkin. I really appreciate it. I hope you know that we feel the same way about you too. Time to go work at the hospital. Hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily clean the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased. You see an old lady in a morning dress. Is she real? My. Oh, forgive me. It seems the old lady is looking in your direction. The old lady left. Who was she? Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty a hospital room. Sayako found you and brought you in here. Well done. You could just slack off and do a half-assed job, but you really do work your cute little butt off, don't you? So, why are you working at this job like this? For the money, to be closer to you, to have something to do. For the money. You're a starving student? Then you should really be caught up here with a naughty lady like me. Sayako smiles mischievously. But still, a young child shouldn't be wasting time wiping windows at the hospital. I'm sure there are girls who would cry if they saw you doing menial chores like this. Speaking of which, say, do you have a girlfriend? Right in front of me, why do you ask? Why do you ask? A good boy would just answer the question, not ask one back. Psycho sighs. High schoolers are so young. They're only 10 years younger, but they seem so far away. It feels like they're glittering. I feel this, what do you call it? Envy? Maybe that's why. I just want to see them get screwed over by life. I do. My name is the name is just. Oh, that was a joke, of course. Half of it was, anyway. Do you see what I'm getting at? Oh yes. No. Stop it. No. Oh, are you sure? Your face is all flushed. Sayako smirks at you. I have to go now. I have a lot of work piling up. But I just can't help myself. It's because you're just so cute. Sayako smells with satisfaction. You can feel Sayaka's mischievous affection for you.
Nurse social link has reached level 3. Oh shit, did I answer all those incorrectly then? Oh, I did answer those incorrectly. Your power of... I was reading the wrong one!
I'll see you again.
Sorry to bother you while you're on the job. Keep up the good work, okay? You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen for your work as a janitor at the hospital. Well, shot.
Yo!
Morning, Cashkin. It seems like it's gonna rain all day today. They said that it's not going to last until tomorrow, but I don't think the fog's gonna disappear, but it'll be okay for a while. Yeah, you're right. Still, the stuff that's on the Midnight Channel lately is pretty tough. We need to make sure that we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand.
Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh! Just kidding. It's okay. I'll make mistakes. Everybody has those days. We just gotta remember Hannah Montana, you know? Is he gonna be here? How's it going? How's it sick? Chicago? You looking for information about Rise too? Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, and I'll tell you what I know. People in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Trade information. You decide to give him some information about Rise. She's different on TV. I think she's stressed. I think she's in this town. I think she's in this town! Yeah, that much I know. That's why I came to this town. I can't give you any information if that's something obvious. Trade information. I think she's stressed. So she's worried about something, huh? Maybe it had something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. I heard that Reset is getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living two lives anymore, or something like that. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. You seem to know some other things about Reset. Maybe you should inquire further. She's different on TV. As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging on Rise's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You never recognize her in real life. Though you think of an idol, you should honestly just assume manufactured personality too. If you put together the information the paparazzi gave you, it seems that Rise was acting as a manufactured personality, and she was worrying about her real self and her old idol self. She surely is worrying about her true self! You seem to have gained some insight regarding Reset. You should approach to Teddy. Teddy! Teddy! Mm-hmm.
All right, we're all here.
Wow. I like how we still sit outside.
All right, let's go.
Hey, Sensei! You look like you found some clues!
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan? Uh-huh. Her real self. I see. She's just like me. The delicate, sentimental
For
type.
real.
Then, Ah, there's something out there. Is this it? Did I find her? Follow me!
What is this place? It's all dark.
Sexy.
Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Is this?
Oh, I think you're right. Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Damn!
Strip? I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
Oh, Teddy.
Oh. Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
Doesn't anyone get the joke? Okay, let's try one more time. Strip. It's something zebras have, huh?
Can anyone shut this thing up?
Huh? Zebra? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I won't say it again. Let's
Oh,
hurry on.
Teddy. We have pinpointed where Risa is. All that's left is to rescue her. Here's a. Alright, let's get fired up. You can now organize your party by talking to your companions. Make sure you're all for a party before you go further in. A party. Add to party. Let's try having kanji. Actually, you know, never mind. We don't have a friendship yet. Good luck. This smell, this atmosphere, it's making my heart pound.
Uh-oh, this one's really strong. Something's weird about Chie-chan. It's down!
Let me
Yosuke strike.
It's down!
Okay! Out of our way! Let's do this! Persona!
I like how they're all just having hardware.
That's my true strength.
Unz, 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 unz. Are they all just like poses? Kisses? Oh shit, no, no, no. Yeah.
Uh-oh, this one's really strong.
Persona! Let's do this! Persona!
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Yikes, it's tough. I am down.
Oh shit.
He's in danger! He needs help!
What is playing in the background for me?
Good work, Sensei!
You're doing
That's
well.
1 so far! Yosuke barely has any health!
Let's do this! Persona!
No, Chie, please.
Chie-chan can't use her persona.
Go forth!
Yuki-chan beat an enemy. Keep going. One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Let's do this! Persona!
Thank you.
That was not easy.
Not bad, partner.
Can barely stand Teddy.
Another level for me.
Who would you rather guide us in
Are you
these
all right,
fights?
Yosuke?
No!
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Here goes! Persona!
Not working. What is this?
Yuki-chan's hurt. Hurry and heal her. Good move, Chie-chan. That's 2. A critical hit.
Let's go.
Just one enemy left.
Revival bead, that's what it was. Kanji Navigate would be nice. It would be kind of interesting, but would Kanji actually know anything though?
Quite beat it. I am thou. Yikes, it's tough.
Dang it.
Are you all right, Sensei?
Ah!
All right.
I'm not sure Kanji would know what to do though. Teddy is second best boy, but it would be nice if Kanji's a navigator.
Uh-oh, this one's really strong.
Persona! Let's do this!
It's not going down.
3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Couldn't quite beat it. Go forth! 2 more to go.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them. Woohoo, Chie-chan. That's one.
How about Chie? Chie, I feel like, I'm not sure. The thing is that, like, for me, at least with, like, Teddy doing the navigation, it technically would make sense, right? Because he knows the monsters and everything best, right? So when Rise, because I know that Rise eventually takes over, right? It makes sense for Rise to take over because she's supposed to be a reconnaissance type, right?
Don't get hurt.
Persona! Let's do this! Persona!
No way, it didn't work.
2 enemies left.
No way, it's not working.
It's not working?
It's strong! Don't use electric attacks! Okay, I'll look for an opening for you. Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Wow, it's incredibly weak. So one thing, I guess. Oh, you know about Risei change. Yeah, I know about the Risei change. Yeah, she's also quite annoying, is she? I think it's just annoying because you have to hear them talk about things that like you already know, and it gets repetitive after a while.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Frost.
I leveled up!
Yeah, but like, for anybody that's kind of curious, I thought that I don't know this game.
A rare monster.
I'm familiar enough with the game.
One enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
That's some thick skin.
I know like some of the things, like I know that Nato is after. I just haven't played the story, so I don't know all the like the things I don't know are things like I don't really understand why people are being thrown into the TV. I know who the plot twist villain is, technically, quote unquote, I guess you could say, or who is the person who throws them in. Because this game has been out for like what, almost 20 years now. It's quite an old game. So like I have already been spoiled, but it's okay.
There! So persistent.
Don't give up, Yosuke!
What the heck? He just pushed him aside! What is a bat charm? Increase magic by 3. This is a very sensual background music. Sensei, are you okay? I think I'm getting a little drunk from all the pink.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Something's weird about Chie-chan. Don't give up. It's weak to electric. 3 enemies left. This one's tough. Hang in there. Something's weird about Chie-chan.
Damn, it's not going down.
3 enemies left. Ah, Chie-chan, this isn't good.
Oh, I forgot what to do. No!
Something's weird about Chie-chan. Don't give up. It's weak to 3 enemies. Let's get through this.
Go forth! I can't defeat it!
It's like it flashed us.
Yosuke pounded an enemy.
I had it with you.
Something's weird about Chie-chan.
Jesus Christ.
2 enemies left.
persistent.
Jesus.
This doesn't look good! The hell? Yosuke, don't give up!
I've had it with you.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Vic, don't give up! It's weak to electricity! 2 enemies! Charge through them!
Go! I'll finish you.
Why not use a kanji? Should I just switch to kanji?
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! Go, Sensei!
All right,
you
keep it
knocked
up.
it down!
Okay. Give it up.
Money. He legit carried me so hard. He's just that good, is he? Some people don't like him and some people do. It really depends, right? Do you think he's better than Chie? Replace Yosuke with him? Ah.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! You hit its weak!
Ooh, okay. Go! Let's do it! This is
I also recommend sticking to one team for the entire game. Well, one of the reasons why I kept Yosuke is because he can heal. Personal recognition is Manyu, Yukiko, Kanji, and Nato. Yeah, I feel like everyone keeps Yukiko at least, right? Yukiko can heal and she does better than him.
It seems... Yikes! This is one tough enemy! Persona! Go, Sensei! You knocked it down! Go,
Yukiko is the best team member in modern Persona.
It's down! Okay!
Not Teddy? What about Teddy?
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Jet Frost!
No, not Shadow! If she knows I'm talking about stats wise. I see.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Yikes! This is one...
That's some thick skin.
2 enemies left!
Go! I'll finish you! Yikes, it's tough!
Persona!
So creepy.
Go forth! Yeah!
I can't defeat it.
It's someone else's turn.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Oh shit!
Seriously?
I am thou. There! I couldn't do it.
Just one enemy left.
So who's next in line?
Hello, Salamander. How are you?
Congratulations!
First time playing or no? Half of half, if that makes sense. I played it up to this dungeon, but I haven't actually played Risei's dungeon part.
It seems strong,
I know the
but
plot
I'm
of the
sure
game.
you'll win.
Have you already played another Persona game? I have. I finished playing, Oh, actually, I shouldn't say finished. Finished is very generous of me to say. I got to the final dungeon of Persona 5.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful.
Two to go. We can do this.
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies. Charge through them.
Persona.
You know the plots? I do know the
You hit its
plots.
weakness.
We help! Fight! Be gone!
I haven't played Golden, that much though, or so I don't really know the stuff that may be hidden in the game. And it will be later, be the second healer. So if you want to run 2 team, I would recommend. Who are you romancing? I haven't actually really chosen who I wanted to romance actually in this game. Makes all panic both panic. I'm not sure if this has any uses, to be honest. Which final dungeon she does? In Persona 5, like the final dungeon, like I am like basically doing like it's not like the final heart dungeon. I'm trying to. It's the one where you have to go take the bus, where you take Morgana to go through like the true shadow heart thing or whatever. Can't remember.
Uh-oh, this one's really strong.
Persona.
You hit its weak.
Let me ready to go! Ha! Go! 2 left!
You gotta finish your games. I have a huge habit of not finishing my games.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies. Charge through them. Awesome. Chie-chan's in rampage mode. This one's.
Go forth!
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yosuke's in danger. He needs help. Yosuke's
Of
hurting.
course.
Someone do something.
Yikes, it's tough!
Just 1 enemy left.
Persona.
I'll be right back. I just want to do a quick idol meeting. P4 remake on the horizon. Is it? Like they just did gold. Well, then again, how long ago was Golden? But I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Sorry, could you make the music louder?
Wow. Thanks for waiting. Wow, it is me again. Sorry for the wait. I had to do an idle meeting. Let's see. There's some problems here, and they're like 2D foods and Zunes, but low key those are minor things. Persona 4's outdatedness is literally just doesn't look like Persona 5 Royale. As a matter of fact, probably controversial opinion, I prefer P4's art style. I think that's fair, right? Let me just look at what the chat was saying. What is playing in the background? Sometimes things play in the background. Oh. This ad. There we go. Let's see. Sorry. let's go back to where you guys were talking about. Okay. Golden was 14 years ago. It really was 14 years ago, wasn't it? Frozen in Time, music stream. Woo! Wonder what will the change be in Persona 4 Revival like they did in Persona 3 Reloaded. Golden content will be 35 DLC, Persona 5 and 3 music pack at £10 each. Persona packs for P3 and P5, £10 each, and original music pack. Don't forget about the best feature. I'm poor right now, what the heck, man. P4 Royale about to be the most unnecessary remake. I wish they may make my Go Persona 1 and Persona 2. I'm really enjoying that. I think like for the Persona games, I think that Persona 1 and 2 it's a tough sell, right? Because those two, even when they were originally released, they did not do too well in North American markets, right? If I remember correctly. They did okay. Like, it was enough for Persona 3 for translators to give a chance to Persona 3, you know what I mean? I mean, they did re-release Persona 3.
Don't get hurt.
And,
Yikes.
3 and 4 on,
Yikes! This is 2 enemies! Charge through them!
They did re-release 1 and 2 on the PSP, right? How well did it get received for that?
Someone else's turn.
It's down! Great move, Chie-chan!
Someone finish it off! I am Val.
Yuki-chan beat an enemy! Keep going!
That's some thick skin.
Yes, Persona is a popular series now. I feel like the biggest issue with them is not the license, but them as remaking them. Persona 1 got received horribly. Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, PSP never got brought to America. Persona 2 Innocent Sin was mixed opinions because they had mixed opinions because they dumbed down the game insanely. I see. Hi, Wu Tian. Welcome in. Ugh. No, how is that an advantage?
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! The enemy ran away!
Fuck you!
That's some thick skin.
Just one enemy left!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Oh, Sensei's back on his feet!
I can't defeat it.
Amazing Sensei!
Let's do it! This game!
Keep getting that playing in the background. I'm just gonna stick over here. The reason why Persona 1 got received so poorly is because they just put J-pop music in a horror game. That sounds funny. You know what will fix this game? J-pop. Just want to say hi, gotta sleep and got super early tomorrow. Wishing you the good gaming session. Thank you, Tian. Really appreciate it. Okay. I don't think it's a bad soundtrack overall, but yeah, it was like way shorter and just weird to hear Cherry J pop in a horror game. This is why things that people don't really think that are really important in games, but actually, or games and or media, they're just really important. Choice of music and color theory. Those actually play a lot more into game design than people may think. For color theory, the reason why color theory is way more important than people may actually realize, especially when it comes to not just games in particular, but just media, is because like color schemes make people think certain things, right? We've kind of experienced that lightly with uniforms, right? If a thing is, if a uniform's colored a certain way, you're going to automatically associate with something. And then when it comes to music, right? Music sets the tone, the feeling that you're going to experience when playing certain games and or listening to media, right? So it becomes a lot more important than people really tend to realize, right? Because a serious situation can be seen as cartoony as soon as you put silly music to it in the background, right? It's not taken as seriously. It's like your tone and the tone and the immersion is just not there, right?
This isn't good.
Persona 1's PSP port also did fix the biggest issues with the game, which was the insane grind at the end and the fact that the game is unplayable if you don't use Estoma to reduce the encounter rate. Do you emulate on PC? I emulate PS1 on my Steam Deck. Man, what about PS2? I have emulated games before. I try not to do it too much, obviously. I know when it comes to game preservation, that's kind of the only choice that people have realistically nowadays, especially with how do I phrase it? Like, especially with a lot of games going down, like, you know, when the DS store, the Nintendo Play store went down, right? Because like, they wanted to move on event now, right? So like they had to eventually remove it, but so many people were really upset because obviously a lot of games are digitized nowadays, right? So the preservation of certain games and media is kind of dying to a certain extent, so it really sucks. And emulation sometimes feels like it's the only way to play certain games. Bugs and all, you know what I mean?
I can smell it!
That's not his voice.
I can smell it! I smell something! My voice is sniffing out something of a kind of clue!
There are a lot of games that I have played, like the Hack series, for example, right? If you don't know the .hack series, it is a game similar to that of Sword Art Online, but for I feel it's like better than the Sword Art Online series personally. But it was a, how do I describe it? Like,
no one stands in Sensei's way.
Are you all
it
right?
was like, it does play on the genre of people getting stuck in the video game, but it's not because like, but people don't inherently die, you know, I guess. There's also the fact that nowadays you can get more picks than back then. Like Persona 3 Portable having shitty AI upscaling graphics, having 20 pounds, and then there was I mean, like certain things, like there's certain things that are improved on, certain things that aren't improved on, right? Like at the end of the day, when it comes to oh, I used the wrong one. That's the group one. I don't need that one. Like,
Go forth!
man, my brain is just like,
So persistent.
Yoshi's hurt! Someone do something!
she did not have to go that hard on that one. Gosh, my brain when it comes to talking about video games, right, and preservation. Some games actually have really good remakes, and some games didn't do their remakes that much justice, I think. Man, I'm just losing all the life stones that I just did not use for the past 2 dungeons. Someone's coming in from there. Open the current, enter. Let's try it.
It's Rise!
Is it?
Something's not right. It must be her other self.
Hello, all you fans out there. Thanks for coming today. Today, you're gonna see every last inch of me. What's that? You don't believe me? Okay. Then why don't we... Oh, but you won't be able to see with all this smoke, huh? Okie dokie. Just follow me a little further in and I'll prove that I'm every bit as good as my word.
Mario Cube Midsummer Night's Dream Special all the way live hot. Rise.
Were we like that? That's going kind of far.
Kinda, actually. They were all perverts.
Sheesh. The roar of the crowd is insane this time. Oh, it's making me feel sick.
If people really are watching this, we gotta do something, and fast.
There's always changing things in the remakes or make it a new game with the name names. It's so sad. Like, new God of War is going to be going to change the gameplay to new and moderate. Yeah.
All right, Reseteers, don't touch that dial. When we come back, you'll get a good long look at the real me. Maruchu!
We better move it! This is 1,000 times worse than just hearing a few nasty secrets.
The shadows are really getting aggravated. What we just saw is what that Rise girl is suppressing. She'll be in trouble at this rate.
So, guess I'm on the rescue team now. All right, let's hurry up and go.
Thought there was going to be a boss here. No!
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll
Shit.
win. Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him!
Let's do this! Persona!
Yikes! This is one tough enemy! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
That's
Sensei,
great.
wake up!
There! I couldn't do it.
Chie-chan's hurt! Someone help her!
I need to get more revival beats.
Oh! Sensei's back on his feet!
Persona!
I am thou.
Let's see. I think the most potential concerning about Persona 1 and 2 remakes the possibility of them adding a calendar system. Possibly, right? When people say we want Persona 1 and Persona 2 remakes... Shit! a lot of them mean we want Persona 6 and 7, but with Persona 1 and 2 characters because we don't like that there's no 1 and 2. Ah, I see. Yeah. That could very much be the reason, right?
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
I am thou.
That's some thick skin.
Alright, only 2!
Two enemies! Charge through them!
Go forth!
Like,
I couldn't do it.
it's one of those, I think when it comes to like so when it comes to games getting remade and like kind of like the loss of certain qualities of them, a good example I think would be technically the Final Fantasy VII series, right? That's getting remade very heavily, right? And it's to a point where they made a whole new storyline, and it's not quite like it's more of a compliment to the original series and paying homage to that series as opposed to a full-on like remake to the point where it is a turn-based game, because turn-based games
Yosuke,
can
your
still
health's
work,
really low.
right? There's nothing wrong with turn-based games. Like, look at games like what game was it? Look at games such as what was it? What game was it called again? It was Expedition 33. That was a turn-based game, though it really did encourage people to rather, it was heavily encouraging people to, what was it? Essentially, do the parry system, right? Persona 1's plot straight up disallows the existence of any social links except for the team members, so that's at least something. Persona 2 would, could so far, though. I do think that, like, it's like restructuring the story, like what did people love about those games, and like kind of adjusting it to better fit the taste of the modern gamers. But that being said, there is a certain thing, that quality that is lost when you do that kind of stuff. Like, grinding very much is an annoying quality of old RPGs, but that's how they added more time to the game, because those games back then were relatively short if you think about it, right? So there's also that. So I think for Persona 1, they would actually have to add more to the game to make it like so people would want to continue playing more into it, I think, right? And social links are a great way of kind of doing that, because it gets you to do more than just play the dungeons. It's a great break from just dungeon crawling. But also dungeon crawlers aren't like everyone's favorite thing to do either. Something is different from usual. You don't see Igor or Marie anywhere.
Oh. Excuse me. Do you have any business here? As you can see, my master is currently away. If your errand isn't urgent, I regret to ask that you come back late. No, that won't do. This room is bound tightly to your fate. Nothing here happens without a reason. There must be meaning in our meeting here alone.
Alone.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I am Margaret. I am the one who rules over power, invited here after my predecessor's sudden disappearance. You may be the first person who has ever been welcomed here by someone other than my master. The Velvet Room is inseparable from the heart of its invited guest. The shape of the room and its residents are selected by my master, based on the number of guests and their destiny. Shall we chat? I feel that is what I'm called to do.
A faint smile appeared on Margaret's face. Her eyes have a hint of gentleness in them, unlike her normal gaze. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Margaret. What? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creating personas of the Empress Arcana. You can't really go and do both at once, although if they modified the game so you can do both at once, not only will level curve be fixed, but the game would also be 40 hours long. 40 hours really isn't that bad. Yeah, it really depends, right? It seems you have several social links already. Reoccurring meetings, reoccurring words. By deepening your understanding of one another, your bonds strengthen. But sometimes the heart is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words. Do you understand? Somewhat. Today's meeting might be classified as that single action. I've decided. The strand of fate you follow, entangle me within it as well. Perhaps a new bond will be spun. There is something I have wanted to know, and you are the first guest I welcomed here. In light of today's meeting with my master absent, I believe we are both special to one another. Margaret is smiling. I want to know more about you. First, I think I shall have to show you, have you show me your rare persona ability. Let me see. Show me an Ippon Dattara that knows, Sukukaja. The heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Have you already forgotten? Then I have something to look forward to.
I wish you well.
And, the unfortunate curve is that P1's level curve ends at like 50 and you're intended to grind to level 60. And effectively locks you out of half of the personas in the game if you don't grind. Yeah. I do think things being locked behind like kind of like grinding is like really irritating. So I totally understand the whole idea of like like if you can make the game arguably easier or at least a little bit more fair in that sense, it's more people would enjoy it. But then also there's going to be some elitists who might be like, well, I played the game and I did all the hard work in order to play this game, therefore, you know, it's like there is like a little bit of an elitism of like kind of like, back in my day we worked really hard for this thing and we appreciated it, you know what I mean? Not saying all games have to be like that. More games do need to be more accessible to some people. Turn-based games do make it that way in terms of accessibility, because not everyone can have the same reactions as some people. But it's tricky when it comes to video games, right? Games have such a great way of connecting people and also a great way of dividing people in terms of skill, I guess you can say, for lack of better words. But it also makes me excited for like kind of the world of games, even beyond what stories it can tell and some of the gameplays, right? Persona 1 is genuinely a joke in terms of difficulty. You just need to grind to evolve your personas at the end. But you can say that the tediousness of doing it is the difficulty part of it. Something is different. Marie is nowhere to be found. Huh? There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on in powerful strokes.
Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Freedom, that is the rule. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings.
Man, the timing on this text is all over the place. This must be another one of Marie's poems.
What is this?
Why did you read that? You did it again? Why? What the hell's wrong with you? I told you not to read that stuff. That's my rule. I live here. My house, my rules. I hate you, stupid rule breaker. I can't believe this.
Marie brushes.
I don't understand. I remember putting it away.
Marie returns to her seat and fidgets restlessly. What do I need again? What was her request? Ippon dattara. Ah, shit. Oh wait, I already had one. I didn't know that. Apparently. Sorry, I'm late, bro. I'm like the first, like, by the way, are you? Thank you. But then for the, I didn't realize I already had one. Whoops. Can you play FSX? What's FFX, please? What is that? For me, Matador with Mahama skill. I know a Matador Mata. It's an aviation game. You love planes? I don't think I have that game though. So that'd be kind of difficult to play. Oh, Flight Simulator X. Yeah, that might have been a little bit more helpful to know what it was exactly, because I was just like, what is SFX? No, I said wrong. FSX. FSX. Yes, there we go. What do I need to keep for a Matador? Please look it up on YouTube. How about X-Plane? I'm not really sure I would be good at aviation games, honestly. Though, if you are looking for the aviation games, I definitely would recommend watching any of the pilots of V-Fleet. Huh. Lots of power. Gotta keep that. Maybe I don't want that one, you know? So, well, can you play a game called Gran Turismo? It's GTR game. Why did I think like Grand Theft Auto for a minute? GTA. Because your brother love it. The thing is, like, I'm not saying you can't request me to play games. I'm definitely not opposed to accepting requests. Your only issue is if whether or not I have the game or not. Yeah. I recall PC's Persona Golden had a very downgraded visual, but fans needed a mod to fix that, and Chia's first voice actor parts into the game. Can't wait for my second run. Oh, did they change Chia's voice actress? I didn't realize. Quit exploring. Yes. Casey, you'll be bye.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's raining.
Hey, big bro.
Hey, big bro! Why do people die?
Is Nanako talking about her mother who died in the accident? Nanako's looking straight at you. It's difficult to question for a girl Nanako says she understand. But with your level of expression, you're able to explain it to her. You feel your relationship with Nanako is going to become closer soon. Will you spend the evening with Nanako? Spend it with Nanako.
Okay, yay!
Nanako looks happy. When? That seems like a difficult discussion to have with a child. Where is the Nanako? Justice! Because she is justice, apparently. Decide to talk to Nanako about life and death.
I see! This is hard! But I get it! Thank you, big bro!
Nanako's nodding her head cheerfully. Is there anything else?
Well...
Oh, there is!
Nanako's eyes are gleaming.
What happens to a person
when they die? They go to heaven!
So it's true! Molly went to heaven!
Nanako is smiling happily.
Oh yeah! I saw this on the news! Robbery at the post office! Why do people do bad things?
He starts sweating profusely. I don't know.
I see! You're not a bad person, so I guess you wouldn't know.
Nanako looks relieved.
But if there are no bad people, Dad would be home more. Last year, there weren't many crimes, so Dad was here a lot. He used to pick me up from kindergarten. Are bad people more important to Dad than I am?
That's not true. He's protecting everyone. He's protecting you. He is protecting you.
I don't get it.
Nanako is thinking. It seems that Nanako is bearing her sadness stoically. You feel that you understand a bit of Nanako's loneliness. Man, this kid just like pulls out the punches with 8 questions. I recall the PCs, but yeah, you Grim Reapers, Long Shot, and Growling Timer, called DCS. They'll help you. I don't understand that sentence. Nanako Doji's social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown.
Let's talk about something else, big bro.
You decide to talk about something different with the lonely-looking Nanako.
Good night.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. You know, day off from school. The fog will come after several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. What would you do today? You realize you haven't bought anything from the homes... here. Don't work. What pro... I want a shopping program. You hear the infectiously cheery song. Oh, here comes Tanaka! Over the waves to you! Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities! Guarantee of your desires! This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order TV program for being broadcast live to you! We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce these products available for these 3 days. A myth-like sword. A mail order limited edition sword. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add a herbal pill to your myth-like sword. All for the low price of 9,800 yen. We've got another fantastic product for on sale today. Purifying salt. Eat healthy to live well. On top of this, I'll add Seigeki rice to your purifying salt for only 3,980 yen. These products are so popular we can only allow 1 order per person. What would you like to purchase today? Myth-like sword combo. Show ending. Let's go to Okina. Give me the Jack Frost doll! Yes! Finally! Need to buy more revival beads. Also need to sell some stuff. I like how his is a chair, but you can also get a desk. Damn! The adult subjects kind of hit hard, taking this game substance in my opinion. Honestly, with this game, there are some things that I'm not super like fond of in terms of like how granted, is it to say that children don't really have these topics or experience these type of topics to a certain extent? Yeah, like sex and like other things like are things and topics that that are relevant to children, and children, well, because I say children like lightly in the sense of teenagers, right? We'll just say youths. Teenagers actually probably better for me to say as opposed to children. Language, Munii, right? This game, in this climate, if this was presented, I think people would have a problem with it, because a lot of these characters are minors and they're they're depicted in very sexual content, I would say. And so I don't think that this would have passed as easily, or there would be a higher rating for this game, because like I didn't remember, I should have remembered, but like, you know, again, this game is a kind of a piece of what was considered acceptable back then, if that makes sense. It has a lot of adult subject matters, and themes and topics, right? There's depression in this. There's also the whole wanting to be more adult, I guess you could say, finding like what like, you know, for Yukiko's, it's about rejecting the responsibilities and kind of like going off and being independent. For Kanji, it was like he was confused about, like, you know, a bit confused about his sexuality and what his fears of, like, of how he's perceived. And it's for Rise, it's like kind of like that innate fear of having to project a personality that isn't entirely her own, and wanting to break free from this. A lot of it is trying to break free from how the world perceives you, but for three of them, there is a lot of like implied sexual topics in it. And now for Kanji's, it's kind of played for jokes, because men kind of like being like kind of like you know, being gay is typically, especially back then, was still kind of seen as a joke. Like, they don't take it as seriously. Rise is kind of like, whoa, they're kind of going there, and I didn't realize how much they were going to go there. I mean, again, I read the comics. Not comics. I read, like, the spoof comics that kind of talks about it, so I'm not 100%, like, surprised by the topic. I'm just surprised about how far they kind of went with it, to playing it as a game in the modern era right now, right? So I do think that if they were to remake the games, they would probably be adjusting the stories to be less, to have less sex elements in it, I would say. They probably would tone it down quite a bit. Like, granted, Persona does have like some of its design, like the pee-pee monster, I would say, right? Like that one is still like kind of like infamous in the series. But they have censored it, right? So it's kind of one of the things you have to think about when it comes to, especially remaking certain games and like those topics. I'm not sure Persona, I can't remember if Persona 3 went like that direction, but I know, but for Persona 4, they went there. Persona 5 lightly went there. I agree, but the themes we're facing were horror things in my high school times or worse, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't think they're going to age them up, obviously, because that kind of does take away from some aspects of the game. Because what university is going to be in the boonies, essentially, right? And again, it's not to say that teenagers don't get involved with adult topics like sex or wanting to be seen as more mature and stuff like that, or like relationships. It's not to say that, because the reality is that they do exist, and it does exist, right? And I'm not super comfortable with some of the things that this game is kind of depicting, kind of like, because like when I thought about it, I'm just like, whoa, that's kind of weird, that's kind of creepy that Rise But in middle school age Rise, right? Technically, she's like 14, 15. She's middle school to high school, right? She's kind of like, because like you have to think about how long ago did they film that commercial at the very beginning of the game. That's a 14, 15-year-old girl right there filming a bikini trying to advertise to diet. That's not, that would not be considered like something that's like, granted, granted, I'm putting Western perspective on this. That would not be cool here. That definitely would not be cool here. So I'm wondering how they would tackle like stuff like that, like out of curiosity, right? Not to, because I know there's always going to be people out there who's just like, oh, we should respect the original source material, I guess we should say, right? But what happens when you start to remake things for the modern audiences? And that is something that is kind of like a discussion to have. Like, is it appropriate to have Rise do that kind of commercial? Maybe maybe continue with the diet one, but is it appropriate for her to be in a bikini while doing it for the modern version, right? I'm kind of curious how they would tackle it, because I'm pretty sure game developers and story writers would be kind of like, hey, is this something we still want to keep in this game? Is it still important? Or do we change it and tweak it so it's not as out there, so to speak? And that's kind of the important topics you talk about when it comes to games even back then, right? And I'm not saying that this game is bad or anything for having these things. Again, these were things that were considered acceptable back then. It wasn't, people didn't kind of like, it wouldn't phase people as much as it does now. Again, releasing things, if we were to release this game as is to the markets here, I think there'd be a lot of people having problems with Persona 4. But because being when it was released back then, more people are a little bit more okay with it, because it is kind of like, it's one of those things where like, did this age well or did it not age well? I don't think this is a game that aged particularly super well, considering the things that we know and are more aware of and concerned about, like, you know, the current societal issues. But again, it doesn't make it a horrible game. It doesn't make it a bad game. It's just a product of its time. Central Shopping District, Sozai Daigaku. You spend some time having fun with Marie. You feel the relationship with her is going to become closer soon.
Welcome home.
I was like, what? Is my relationship not good enough yet? Can I actually check for his debt somewhere? cat communicating with the cat. Your expression has increased. After the cat cat's calmness until your sense of gentleness, your understanding has increased. Don't get goddamn carried away just because there's a scatterbrain idol is back in town. Where is all my test answers? 607, right? 627. There you go. That's Reese for all you out of the loop morons. All she does here are variety shows and silly commercials. What's the damn point of running your mouth without some half-wit whose only talent is appearing on shows for idiots? This class needs to be full of students without their own identities. Isn't that right? Why the hell do you all look so upset? Stand your ass up, Shoda! Answer this! What is identity? Uniqueness, difference, individuality. Individuality! You gave the answer you think is correct. I see! You've done the reading, smartass! Anyways, that's right. Identity is individuality, and individuality is the feeling that you are authentic and genuine. Those with identity would never take a liking to an idol like that. Your immature kids gain your identity by mimicking the idols you love. But I doubt those who imitate others have any true identity of your own. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. What was I looking for? I was looking for something, I was looking for social links, honestly. All Student Health Association members must please report to the infirmary immediately. Student Health Association members, huh? Let's go. You don't have to. Let's see. Which one is this one? Man, there's so many social links. I guess like this is the one that doesn't matter. Let's go. No thanks. I'll go by myself. You're bluntly refused. Hey, you Cash-kun, right? A teacher said you're filling in for an absent health committee member, so you have to go too. I told you, okay? You better go, or else I'll get suspended. You got dragged into it again. I had to turn in some notes, so I'll join you later. Just go on ahead. Apparently, you are in the Student Health Association for another day. You hurried to the infirmary. Cash-kun? You got called in again? You told them about how you were drafted into the Student Health Association. Really? Well, we're still low on members, so I'm grateful. I really wish they didn't call us in today. Heck, half the people here are saying they have dates or something. Plus, we have to take inventory? That's such BS. Man, Konishi has it easy. I heard that he was exempt from homework. Is that true? What the hell? That's so unfair! Everyone's talking about Saki Konishi's brother. Reapproach them. Ignore them. Ignore them. If you're so jealous... Well, if you're so jealous, why don't you have your own family killed? Damn! Sorry. I didn't mean to kill the mood. Okay, back to work. You've dealt with the awkward day's work at the Student Health Association. Saki Konishi's brother is still here. Oh.
Hi.
Why didn't you go home? What are you doing here? You didn't go home yet? I didn't want to just leave when everyone else was still working. I just felt like Oh, your sleeve has dirt on it. Is it because of inventory, huh? I'm sorry, I was supposed to help with that. Use this. You were given a cute handkerchief. You know what? Never mind. I'll stay here a little longer, so... Goodbye. You parted ways with Saki Konishi's brother and went home.
Welcome home.
Trying to do all the social links.
What
Return home, I guess. We'll check on my veggies. Eat it. You tasted as you expected. Work here, you can translate, see benefits of working, don't. Or I can read! I read. The ramen way. You decide to continue reading The Ramen Way. This book explains different ways to prepare noodles from a variety of different regions. It sounds delicious. Maybe you should talk to someone about it. There's still some pages left. The Ramen Way. You save them for the next time. I need my intelligence. Yo, Cash, another day, another practice. You show him what's up last time, so let's take it easy today. Maybe you should show up for soccer practice after school. Let's go to soccer practice. It's been a while since I've been doing social links. Yosogami Highfield. You attended soccer practice. Your diligence has increased. Daisuke, what's your problem? Are you hurt or something?
Huh?
Oh. What do you mean?
Yo.
Wow, basketball practice finished before soccer today? It's a miracle. You're running like a fat kid with asthma. You're letting guys drive right past you. Don't worry. When I play for real, I'll be fine. Yeah, well, when I play for real, I'm a freaking juggernaut. You have to play seriously, dude. If you're not gonna play for real at practice, why are you playing at all?
What?
Ko? What's that supposed to mean? You think I don't know? Hey guys, line up! Go on, say it, Ko! What do you mean? The air is tense. Why don't you ask yourself? Hey, what the hell's going on here? Daisuke, sprint over to the gym and give me 20 sets of burpees. Hey, are you okay? Kinda. Maybe next time when you're free. Daisuke, you just earned yourself another 5 more sets. Sorry, was that my fault? No need, I need to practice anyway. Okay, I'll see you later.
Sorry.
Sorry about putting on a damper on everyone's mood. Cash, we need to talk. It's about him.
I have to do some family stuff today, though. Would next time be okay? Anything for you guys. No problem. You don't have enough understanding. No problem. You promised Ko that you'd listen.
Thanks.
Ko smiles with relief. This seems very important to Ko. Daisuke really likes you, man. I do too. You're the only guy I can trust to talk to him about. You feel Ko's trust in you. You sense a bond formed between you, Ko, and Daisuke. Oh, sorry, I better get going. See you later.
See ya.
You finished practice and went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Yes? Let's spend time with Nanako. You spend a precious moment with Nanako. You feel your relationship is going to come closer soon. I feel like we need to spend more time with Chie too, but Chie is not here.
Uh-huh.
Today someone's game want to go practice. You feel rushed with that and arrange about that.
Oh.
Because just so you want you return the handkerchief. Oh, this is. You could have just thrown that away. That was my sister's handkerchief. My mom put it in my bag by mistake. No one ever uses it anymore, so I'm sure the handkerchief is glad to have been able to fulfill its duty.
Thank you.
He expresses his gratitude. No, thank you. Thanks for what? It was a big help.
No, it's okay.
Really?
Oh, I'm Naoki Konishi.
I apologize for saying I hated you when I first met you. You're usually more polite. I was hurt. I don't mind. You're usually more polite.
I'm sorry.
I always say one word too many. Naoki shrugs. You have become acquaintances with Saki Konishi's younger brother, Naoki Konishi. Naoki is struggling to cope with his complicated situation. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoki. I got the Hangman Arcana. Last time when I came to that meeting, I made everyone feel uneasy, right? After that, I was officially fired from the association. They told me not to come to the meetings anymore. What? Well, it's my own fault. Left behind again. If it's okay with you, maybe we can have fun together. I'm usually by our liquor store at the beginning of the week. I'm helping out there. Well, I'll be going. Why would they kick him out? He parted ways with Naoki and went home. That's so mean. Is it on a table? Now we can go to the hospital. Work at the hospital. You mean hallways? You thought you heard something down the hallway. You decided to pretend not to hear and continue cleaning. The old lady in the morning garb is standing there again. Good evening. I'm sorry about what happened last time when I was staring at your face. You look like someone I knew. The old woman smiles gently. Do you work here?
I'm only part-time.
Is that so?
That's wonderful. I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today, though. Thinking about it, meeting you here is a wonder. But I won't be coming back here anymore.
We should meet again.
This isn't a big town. We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off.
Hello, John Cena, but not John Cena. I see you like eating something.
The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels so good. It saddens me. Ha! I'll be gutting and all. I'm going now.
The old woman left.
Oh, you're here.
Talk about timing. That room over there, maybe that needs some work done on it. Perhaps you could... Oh, whatever, just get in there. Say my name? No. Okay, everything's back in order. The patient who just been in this room just left a little while ago. I want you to come off the floor. Don't ask what happened here. That's okay, I'd rather not. No, I can't just stay in here. Okay. Oh, I was just kidding. The patient who was here was released today. He returned right from the brink of death. Psycho smiles mischievously. He was a good patient who always listened to what I said. Plus, he was the president of his company at a young age. He was handsome, didn't complain, and independent. He wanted to get back to his work desperately. And thanks to his perseverance, he was able to leave much earlier than we had scheduled to release him. Thank you for caring for me, he said, bowing to me so happily. Then he turned around and walked out. He said such stupid things like that. He loved me. Everyone leaves. They only need me when they're my patients. In the end, they all leave me. That's just how it goes. It's good they get better. Why don't you switch jobs? It's good they get better. That's exactly why I don't like kids. They try to win arguments. You seem to put Sayako in a bad mood. I must not be making any sense. Forget about what I was saying. I'll ask another janitor to handle this room. You go on home. The streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You want to be caught by me. Sayako gives you a faint smile. You feel that you just saw a bit of Sayako's inner self. Up.
Nice work.
You finished your job and went home. You earned 5,000 yen for your work as a janitor at the hospital. Oh, hey Cash-kun. Do you have some free time today? Well, if you do, I'd like if you feel like hanging out, I'll be around the liquor store. You'll be hanging with Naoki after school. Isn't the racing exhausting? I'm sure most of you are even motivated. Sorry, I didn't have for another quiz. Wow. I'm sure that I'm sure most of you aren't even motivated for this class, right? But I got to say, if you're you're trying, something good will come. But I got to say, if you keep trying, something good will come out of it someday. Wow, I see something inspirational. Try not to take things too seriously. That'll only tire you out faster, right? So let's take a quick break. I have an interesting question for you. Hey, let's see, Cash-kun. Which one of these is the name of the real river? River. You gave the answer you think is correct. Correct. Sounds like you're officially an ex-city boy now. Not that it matters. Anyway, the river is in Nicaragua. The it's like Pai Pai. It shares the name with the water weed there. Lots more places have really silly names. There's No Name Canyon in Colorado, or the city of Uncertain, Texas in America. But you can call it whatever you want. It's still there. Isn't geography just fantastic? Whoops, I went a lot of time on this. I hope I have enough time to cover everything that will be on the test. You get the correct answer. Your knowledge increased. And oh, I should go to the practice area, shouldn't I? I need to unlock Kanji's social link. Whoa, Cashman! No one's being inside. It's not like that. So why are you trying to make that scary face? Do you have something to tell me? Yes I do. Wait, let's do it somewhere else then. Samegawa floodplain. You brought Kanji here to learn the truth behind the rumors.
What is it?
What do you want? Dragging me out here? Oh, yeah. Here to tell me off of something? Something like that. You're not far. I just wanted you to talk. How come you're sounding like a cop? So what is it? You asked Kanji about his ties to the gang of bullies.
Huh?
Bullies? Me? Senpai, you're suspecting me? I want to believe in you. Senpai, I didn't do it. I mean, maybe it wasn't easy to trust me since they say I was in a gang, but you gotta believe me. Small fault rumors like that are go around, huh? At this rate, I'll be causing trouble for you guys. Everyone's like, don't worry about it. Senpai. Whenever you got time, could you maybe hear what I have to say? I feel cramped inside, and I'm too dumb to know what it's about. Clumsy as he is, it seems Kanji is looking for an opportunity to change. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Kanji. Oh, he's the Emperor, Kana. You know, we can, because I didn't really want to add him to my team until like that. To make sure I don't cause you any trouble. I guess I should smack that gang of bullies around. Not the point, Kanji. You talked to Kanji for a while, I would hope. Maintain the vegetables.
You and Dad met Rise-chan, right? You're so lucky. So kids at school saw her. They said she was playing with the cat in the river. Is Rise-chan gonna go to your school? Does it mean she'll come to play at our house? If she does, we can give her the veggies we grew together.
Yo!
Yeah, morning. You said you checked the forecast? They said this rain won't last. It'll be well before we see any fog here. Now's our chance to get prepared. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not really Rise-chan. That's not really Rise stripping, right? I mean, we should rush things, right, leader? Wow, Yosuke. Has ended. Save. Kanji's not here either. Huh. Whoa, we want to go to the floodplain. Let's go to the shrine, maybe. Except, make sure no one's around to call for the fox. Your fox runs Emma with the wish runner. It's written in large, uneven letters, probably by a child. God, please give me some friends. Yoshitaka. Then the fox wants you to fulfill the wish written on the Emma's behalf. Yes. We shall help a child make friends. Oh, I can't do it until I'm saintly, I guess. You know what? Let's go to the dungeon, because we haven't really been working on that.
All right.
Let's go to enter the TV.
All right,
I
let's
found
brace
kanji
ourselves.
for my emperor. Let's try using kanji. Not to the bathhouse. I wonder if we can do this one. Let's do it, Sensei!
I smell one enemy! You can do it!
Go! I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
So persistent.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Couldn't quite beat it.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I'm all yours. Persona!
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Here goes. Persona! Lay down and die already!
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Yikes, it's tough!
Persona!
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Here
fight!
goes! Crush it time!
Lay down and die already!
Oh!
Yuki-chan's mad as heck!
Someone finish it off!
One enemy! Fight! Fight!
Here
fight!
goes!
Persona! Lay down and die already!
Go forth! It's not working! This can't be!
Oh, it tricked me, didn't it?
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! It's an easy opponent, but Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Yikes, it's tough!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I thought it would be good with just fire.
Yuki-chan's health is too
Here
low!
goes!
Fix it!
Crush it time! You're too weak to fight me! I leveled up, did you?
Alright, thank you, Sensei.
You
Level 4. So many poems! Something's different. Race is nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written in a spiky handwriting.
You killed me. You are a murderer. By your silent smile. By your composed voice. By your dark eyes. By your bashful fingers. I am slain. I am a corpse.
My brain bring my final blow to victory.
Wretched. Happy. Surely I'll simply rot away. My last words. Adieu. Au revoir. Mon chéri.
This must be another Mary's poems. Ah!
What is this?
Why? Why is this happening? Why is this doing it? What is this doing here? But whatever happens, stop reading them. If you keep doing that, your eyes are gonna rot out. They're gonna rot away and you'll never feel sorry for reading my stuff. I hate you, you sick murderer. Stop reading. Mary blushes earnestly. This doesn't make sense. I wouldn't leave this here. She comes to her seat confused. Should I go to, no, it's fine.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! This one's tough!
Persona!
3 enemies left!
Yikes, it's time!
Couldn't finish it!
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
I am thou.
Oh, Kanji! That was super cool! Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
No way! It's not working!
Here goes Persona!
Whoa, Kanji! You're looking...
We can smite her!
I like how I'm using a shovel still. Give them more XP.
You okay, Yuki-chan? You're low on health. That's a strong enemy! Don't get...
Whoa. Money up.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Whoa!
Let's... It will end here!
Titan. It may not be strong, but at least, like, you know, we gotta have some fault, what's it called? Some fodder?
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Persona!
I guess I can sell that extra Tranquil Buddha. No! Run, 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 run. You hear voices from somewhere.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Reset. Thank you for being such faithful viewers. I'm tired of diets. Enough of something going to the gym. Good thing there's something that even I can handle. I've had enough of this place too. Ugh, I'm getting all dizzy.
You okay, Yuki-chan? You're low on health.
Sensei, are you alright? Why don't we call it a day? I'm getting real dizzy. Oh? You've come so far. Does that mean you're a fan of mine? Seriously? It makes me so happy. Since you tried so hard, I wonder if you could do something special for you. But not here. First you gotta prove your love just a little bit more. I'll be waiting. Sensei, I'm gonna try even harder! But he's not even here! You're not even here! No!
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Persona!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them! This one... It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Whoa!
Chi-chan! This isn't good!
Here goes! Crush it!
You...
Let me...
Here goes.
Ha!
What a...
Be gone!
Money. I really need to see if I can exchange any of these stones for like weapons, don't I? There we go.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
So many of them are weak against like lightning in this map.
3 enemies down.
Here,
I'm gonna get more money. I do appreciate that this game does pre-warn you if there are any bosses coming up. No!
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Persona!
Yikes, it's tough!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Yeah! It ain't going down!
I am thou. There! I couldn't do it.
Get up, Sensei! Someone help!
Well. God, it's so exhausting. It was sprint driving me crazy. I feel like I like the music. Retry. I didn't expect that to happen, honestly.
You okay, Yuki-chan? You're low on health.
One soul drop. Where's the turnaround? Turn around.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run!
I don't want to fight those monsters. They're hard.
That's a
I
strong
don't remember them at all.
Don't get hurt! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Oh, it will reflect. Jesus Christ.
Here goes Persona! 2 left!
I am thou.
This'll be a piece of cake for Yuki-chan.
So we unts. Yeah.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. 2 enemies
to
down!
town, senpai!
Wonderful, Sensei! 3 enemies! Let's get through
Here
this!
goes Persona!
That's our kanji! 2 enemies defeated!
Go forth!
It's an elephant man. Ball lightning. It's like it's trying to give me a hint of what this girl might be weak against. Just turn around. Jeez.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Oh, Kanji's in danger! Hurry, heal him! Kanji's health is dangerously low!
Couldn't finish it!
1 enemy! Fight! Fight!
Go
fight!
forth!
It's down!
Damn it, I'm hurt bad.
Oh my gosh, they complain so much. Back in my day, you were quiet while you suffered in silence. Come on, hang in there.
Just a little more to go. I'm rooting for you. What? She's just been trying to save her, but she's cheering us on instead? I don't know how I feel about this.
Are you all right?
Oh my god, please turn around.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
There we go.
That's a... Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
You don't talk to my kanji like that. Wow, I'm so happy you came. But still, I'm a little embarrassed. So I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'll turn off the lights, rather. Huh? If she turned off the lights, then that means... Sensei, am I about to climb the stairway to adulthood?
Uh-oh! This one's tough! Huh? 3 enemies left!
I'll finish you! No way! It's not working!
Lay down and die already!
I am thou.
So persistent.
Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her! Get
Well,
up,
shit.
Sensei! Someone help!
I didn't realize the babies were that tough. Gosh, I wonder what the counter is for like how many deaths I've done.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Oh, that's why it happened.
Persona!
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there! It's down!
Steady.
This is it!
You knocked it down! Good idea, Yuki-chan! Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage!
I am thou.
It's not Dark Souls stream, thankfully. If it was a Dark Souls stream, we'd be here for a very long time. You would hear me scream in anguish. Oh, you're so impatient. You can't go in just yet. Over here, hurry. Okay, I guess I see where this is going.
A rare monster! 3 enemies left!
Someone finish it off!
I can't defeat it.
Yeah!
Man, why did the golden hands have to be like, if you defeat them, then you get something special?
Finish it off!
I can't defeat it.
Lay down and die already!
Something's up with Kanji. The enemy's down! Go, Sensei, go! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Quite beat it. I can't defeat it.
Eat this!
Someone finish it off!
Something's up
At least
with
get one of
Kanji.
them, right?
Did Yuki-chan just bring another one down?
Yeah!
Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage! Two enemies! Charge through them!
Oh my god, why?
You knocked it down! Good idea, Yuki-chan!
I can't defeat it.
Couldn't finish it!
Yikes, it's tough.
I kind of worth it the speed leveling. Just get one is pretty good.
Lay down and die already!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Someone finish it off!
Just one enemy left!
Persistent.
Yeah!
Amazing, Sensei!
Now I'm the proper level for at least Kanji's area. No!
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him! Sensei, mind your health, okay? It looks strong, but try physical attack. Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
Go!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Everyone's health is way too low!
I am thou.
Three enemies! Let's get through this!
Get back!
One enemy down! That's it, Kanji!
Here goes Persona! It ain't going down!
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! No one stands in Sensei's way! Yikes!
Why must I keep missing?
Yuki-chan's hurt! Hurry and heal her!
Oh god, please. No!
Oh, Sensei! Sensei, get up!
Why must I suffer? And I beat a gold hand too!
Uh-oh! This one's really... It's weak to ice!
Persona!
Wow, Sensei,
You're
that's
doing
four
well.
now! It's really strong.
Thanks! Don't think. Oh, did I level up?
Yeah!
Uh-oh! This one's really strong! Kanji's persona is sealed! Yikes! This is one...
Someone finish it off!
Yeah! It ain't going down!
Get up, Sensei!
Wow! This is what I get for like trying to get through. Why is this floor so difficult? It should not be this difficult.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far!
Yikes, it's time!
Couldn't finish! Just one enemy left!
Go forth!
You hit its weakness!
All right! It will end here!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I'm sure you'll win.
This is a real rough map, isn't it? Oh shit!
That's a strong enemy. Don't get hurt. Yikes!
Persona!
2 enemies left.
Go! Yeah! Someone finish it off! Go forth!
You hit its whip.
Ooh, can I? Ready to go!
Yeah, kick it out of the map!
Okay!
What do they think would happen?
You did it, Sensei!
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
You hear voices beyond the gun. You came!
Okay, I'm ready for anything.
Are you ready, Sensei? Open the current, enter it, yep.
It's my first time. Please, be gentle. I'm turning on the lights, okay?
Whoa!
Uh-oh! This one's really strong! Yep, Kanji's poisoned!
Go! Yikes, it's tough!
Chie-chan's in danger! Heal her!
I am thou.
Just 1 enemy left!
Here goes! Persona! Damn, couldn't finish it!
Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
What? What does be doing by this? I mean, what could they possibly mean by this, right?
Persona!
Someone finish it off!
I am thou.
Chie-chan's been poisoned!
Lay down and die already! Persona!
Just 1 enemy left!
I am thou.
Couldn't finish it!
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful! Sensei, don't give up!
Someone, no! Hang in there!
Oh, hang in there,
Kanji's
slap!
lost himself!
I am thou.
Ready, set! It will end here! Couldn't quite beat it.
Jay, now's our chance! Coming! This is it!
Did that do it?
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Someone!
Yeah, but if I die, then we're game over. So.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
Snap out of it!
Just one enemy left!
I am thou.
It's down!
Let's be gone!
Thank you!
You go, just slapping the hell out of everyone. She really is, truly.
Someone finish it off! Go forth! There!
You hit its weakness!
Ready, set, be gone!
What's about this immense feeling of disappointment? I haven't even had a chance to choose! Have I been fooled? Let's just go home now, Sensei!
Wow.
Uh-oh! This one's really strong!
Couldn't quite beat it.
3 enemies left!
Go forth!
I think I can get into it.
You know, it's kind of funny thinking about, like, this is like the kind of music you think you would hear at like a club or something, but like quite often it's more like it's usually very different, I would imagine.
Good evening, it's me, Risei Kujikawa. Why don't I tell you fans a little about myself? What's this? What's she up to? What should I talk about first? Never mind, maybe some other time. I live! Let's see, my work right now? Yeah, I think it's really fulfilling. I longed to be an idol ever since I was a kid. Every day is so much fun. It's really fulfilling for me too, since I'm with you guys, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Come here, you bastard! Yeah!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! The enemy ran away!
Fuck!
Yuki-chan's in danger! Help! Yikes! Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it! One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I'll finish you! Someone finish it off!
Come on, up you go.
Yuki-chan's health is too low! Fix it!
I am thou.
Four reinforcements! Someone do something!
Shit.
Amazing, Sensei!
Doing well.
You beat two of them! This one's tough! Hang in there! Okay, I'll look for an opening for you!
Yikes, it's tough!
Oh, there! Now's your chance to run! Sensei, are you okay? Your health's low!
Equipment. This is what I get for like selling all the other items, you know? At least you got rid of the mid-boss, you know? Let's go to the bathhouse. Let's go defeat it.
Sensei, are you okay?
You know, kind of like at least farm a little bit of like the HP, or not HP, the experience points.
I smell two enemies! This one! Two enemies! Charge through them!
I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it.
Let's do this! Yosuke pounded an enemy! Persona! It's down! All right! Ready or not, here we come!
Like, it might be kind of weird that I'm doing this level.
There are 3 enemies. It's a weak opponent. This'll be easy.
But the reason why I'm kind of going through this area is because, like,
3 enemies left.
at least by going through this area, I'm progressing something. And I don't have to worry about people dying, you know?
It's down.
Okay, okay. Okay.
That might be a weird way of thinking about it, but that's how I feel about it, you know?
I smell 2. It's pretty weak, so I bet. 2 enemies left. Ha! Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's 1.
Persona! Someone else's turn. Damn, couldn't finish.
Don't give up, Yosuke! Just 1 enemy left.
Get it together. Don't think.
I do appreciate that Chie is actually carrying a little bit in terms of HP. Kanji's not too bad either, I guess.
There are 2 It's weak to. 2 enemies left.
Yikes, it's tough.
Let's do this.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it
Yeah,
going.
lay down and die already.
Direct hit.
Okay.
I feel like this game, though, I will comment on this, it has a questionable relationship with authority.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
I wonder.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
Does Kanji look hurt, chat?
2 enemies. You can attack before them.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
It ain't going down.
There are 2 It's pretty weak. Two enemies left.
Go! I'll finish you! All right!
What? Huh. I didn't realize that your party members can appear in the dungeon too. Can't see my boy's helper, so I don't know if you're treating him right. It's hidden.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt. Five enemies, but we get to go first!
Yikes, it's tough!
Here goes! All enemies down! Let's go!
He has like 178 HP. He's fine. He's fine.
Are you all right, Kanji? You look hurt.
Just a flesh wound.
Are you all right? There are two You can win this! Two enemies! Charge through!
Yikes, it's tough!
Let's do this!
If it makes, if he's, does that make you feel better? I made them heal.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful! Sensei! How dare you! Oh, Sensei's back on his feet! Good work, Sensei! That's one so far! Done.
Hi, Katsu. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow.
There are three enemies! Careful!
What level should I be at to defeat this one? Is this one like level 35? Like I should be like around level 30 at least?
Lay down and die already!
Enemy reinforcements! Hurry and beat them! It's a weak opponent! This'll be... Chie-chan scared!
Persona!
I would go higher, honestly.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke!
Wow, GA.
It's not going down.
Two enemies left! Yes, Kanji! Get in there and do some damage! Kanji's scared!
What level would you suggest? Aikatsu?
Sensei, are you okay? You're...
Lifestone. 45? Ah, I see. I'm just really trying to get to the top of it at this point. So it's okay, I'm not planning on beating it right now.
I smell... It's weak to ice!
Went over this last one, I went to Kanji. So maybe now? Gotcha. But what about Risei's level? Risei is, I'm guessing, based on what other people have said, Risei should be, what, level 35?
Hey, congrats! Sensei, are you okay? Your health.
I guess when it comes to like battling bosses, it really just depends on if you want to struggle or not, right? Yee. This is on what level?
A rare monster! Beat the stuff! It's pretty weak! Yay, Sensei! Sensei!
That's how it's
you
done.
demand! 2 enemies! Charge through!
Someone finish it off!
Damn, it's not going down.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Yeah, I don't like struggle, so I overpower. Ah, I see.
Chie-chan's all confused!
Oh my god.
Someone else's turn.
It's just 2 muscle heads attacking each other.
The enemy's down! Go, Sensei, go! 2 enemies! Charge through!
Someone else's turn.
Chie-chan's all confused!
It ain't going down.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! Two enemies left!
Yikes, it's tough.
Lay down and die already.
Okay, good, it didn't run away.
The enemy ran away! Yosuke's completely out of it!
Okay, worked out. Reset is recommended 35 to fight the boss. Yeah. Because generally, for people who aren't aware, my level is generally level like, I think like I'm always like a level or 2 below what is the recommended. Though actually no, for Yukiko, I was like what, a full 5 levels below what was the recommended. And then for kanjis, I was probably like level, maybe like 3 levels under level, but I was still relatively fine.
Chie-chan,
Someone else's turn.
You all right?
Just 1 enemy left!
Lay down and die.
It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't think that I can't. Well, I guess like because like recommended levels are just a recommendation, right? And I really just look at that. I don't look at it as a you have to be this level or you're because like for kanjis, it wasn't that bad actually, in my opinion.
Sensei, are you...
Are you playing normal or hard mode? I'm playing normal mode. Despite that, I still die.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat them up! Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's 1!
That's some thick skin.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Oh, Chie-chan, that was beautiful!
Wait, I forgot.
Sensei, are you...
Oh, then 35 to 40 should be the fine for Risa if you get trick your team, but also the level of the character it'll also be the level of the character will join the party. Well, technically, I mean, it's Teddy that joins, right? Like it's not, like it isn't, Risei, technically, right? But then Teddy, like, cause for Teddy, it's like, what? Like, you beat Risei, and then you beat Teddy, right? Yeah. So like you have to fight 2 bosses, right? So I guess that's why you have to be kind of careful, right? Because there's no healing between Rise and I'm guessing there's no healing between Rise and, or a chance to heal at least between Teddy and Rise. Yeah, Rise and Teddy at that level. Rise level with MC.
Enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Someone finish it off!
Yosuke pounded an enemy!
Lay down and die already!
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
That's my true
I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. I don't want to spoil unless I'm good to do. You can spoil, it's okay. Like, I already know the plot and everything. The only thing I don't know, for people who don't want to give spoilers, which is completely fine. I know that I get Rise and Teddy, and then afterwards Nato.
It's pretty weird.
And I know who the villain is at the end. What I don't know is necessarily why he picks them. You guys can keep that a secret if you want. Trying to think what else I don't know. Because I thought I got up to the beach episode, but then I realized I didn't. What I thought was the beach episode was actually the them doing the first swimsuit scene where Yosuke is being a weirdo.
Sensei, are you okay?
I don't really know the actual like mystery of certain things. Chat's been pretty good about like not spoiling too much for me.
There are 3 enemies. Oh, there! Now's your chance to run.
Don't want to deal with those dice.
Sensei, are you okay?
Stop telling me my HP's low, okay? Jeez. Okay, so I recommend not fighting Rise and just guarding because technically the true boss is Teddy. But then, like, how does that defeat Rise's shadow? Because don't you have to defeat her shadow? Or is it like more of a time thing?
Fight! Fight! All right.
It's more of a time thing. You will see when you're ready to fight her shadow. You get full team HP and SP back. Oh, really? When fighting Teddy. Ah, okay. So there's not really any benefits to fighting Rise because you're gonna just get stuff anyways. I see. But then you're also just gonna recover right afterwards. Yeah, I see.
This one's easy. 3 enemies left.
Now
Good answer.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
2 enemies! Charge through them! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
Here goes. Persona. Ooh, that one.
I like how Yosuke's the magician class, but technically Yukiko's the better mage.
Three enemies, but they're too slow! Two enemies down! Wonderful, Sensei! No one stands in Sensei's way! Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one! It's not...
That's some thick skin.
One enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Lay down and die already.
Someone finish it off!
Yukiko is adorable and no one can tell me otherwise. Was she the one you picked to be your girlfriend? The first run through, yes. Ah, I see, I see. I do kind of feel weird that, like, I'm generally fine with most of the relationships, except for, like, I don't understand why there's so many, like, adult relationships that you can get into.
It's not strong enough! Two enemies left! Woohoo, Chie-chan! That's one!
Someone else's turn. Underestimate me? This is what you get.
I'm trying to think. What, there's like, what, 2? Then again, 2 is the same for Persona 5, isn't it? I don't know. How many adult relationships? How many, women with very questionable morals can we get into relationships with in this game? That's perfect for a certain lad who needs more armor. Jesus.
There are 3 enemies! Careful! It's not...
Persona!
3 enemies left! Chie-chan is swatting them left and right!
That's some thick skin. Couldn't finish it.
Don't give up, Yosuke! Yosuke's dizzy!
Get it together!
2 enemies! Charge through them!
Dang it!
Up we go.
Attaboy, Yosuke! You're in the zone!
I don't think there are any adult relationships you can enter into, like 5. You can do relationships, but either hardcore or mild flirting. Really? So the teacher and the doctor, they aren't really relationships, other than flirting?
Chie-chan, you're hurt!
Oh wait, no, there's 3 then, because then there's also the fortune teller.
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Old lady, nurse, and mother, but not dating. I don't know. That nurse seems kind of sus. Yeah, in 5 there's a lot of adult relationships.
Let's get through this.
So many women with questionable morals. I don't think in P3, right? Because in P3, I'm trying to think if, like, in P3 you can. Before it's more common, you want my honest opinion.
Chie-chan, you're hurt. We have them off guard. There's 4 enemies. It's weak to fire, but you could win any.
Persona!
4 enemies! You gotta hang in there!
P5 when the thing got streaky. P5 is when they get freaky.
Let's do this!
3 enemies defeated! Good job, Yosuke!
Lay down and die already!
Amazing, Sensei!
Another level for me!
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some... There are 3! Use them!
Persona!
I will say that it's starting to get a little bit easier in terms of, I guess magic management. But then again, I'm still in the later, I'm in a dungeon I've already completed, so. Oh, I should probably, you know what, we'll figure it, we'll do that later.
Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help! Chie-chan, you're hurt! Get some help!
Manage magic gets easier, yeah.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Did any of you play,
2 enemies down! That's how it's wonderful, Sensei!
what was the game called? It was, Metaphor?
Good move, Chie-chan! That's
the technically, like, kind of like, it, would you say it's a mix of, like, Persona, or, like, I feel like they're trying to do a new IP, generally speaking. I guess in terms of storytelling. I tried, but wasn't into it. I think that's fair.
Chie-chan.
I know a lot of people did enjoy the story. Like, I enjoyed it. It was very long, though. I felt the first chapter was extremely long, and then after you got past the first chapter, it got a lot faster.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless! 3 enemies down!
All right! Out of our way!
No, but you want to? I think if you wait for it, it should go on sale though, ultimately. 2 broke? Yeah, I do think it will. Cause like, you know, these games, they do go on sale quite often. But if you like high fantasy. I think that not Persona, that Metaphor is a good game. First chapter, again, very long. Then after you get past like the first dungeon, it moves along quite a lot faster. It still does have the timer system that the Persona series is kind of infamous for, I would say. I just saw this hurry up and announced 6 revival. Do you think they're going to do a 6 at this point? I mean, 5 was so popular. Can they really top it? It was so popular that The World Ends With You copied their location of being in Shibuya. No. Do you guys know about that whole thing? Should we push a little bit more in kanjis? I don't know. Oh, definitely can. They top 4, but 4 is your forever? I think that's fair, right? I think I can do the Matador now, right? Matador, yeah. But what does it need? Talk to... Mahama. Mahama. Ah, shoot. Not sure which one would have Mahama. Well, maybe if you just check, Moody. No. Checking is for losers. I guess I could try teaching it, right? Also, while I'm on YouTube, you came up on my feed. Oh, really? I can only hope Persona 6 hit the same like Persona 4. I don't like Persona 5's story that much. Why? What don't you like about Persona 5? Out of curiosity, you don't. It's not me going like gunpoint. Why don't you like Persona 5? It's an ultimate game. I don't actually care about that kind of stuff. Pyro Jack. We are Legion. I can agree. The story of 5 is a hit or miss. What about the other Shin Megami Tensei series? Shin Megami Tensei, I should say. Story hits you hard, but 3 makes me depressed. Ah. Does this mean you really enjoyed the remake of 3, or were you like, I'm too saddened by the original? I enjoyed the original and remake. Ah. And I'm yet to play Persona. I have played a bit of Persona 3 in case anyone's kind of curious about that. But I haven't like finished it. Again, Persona 3 is one of those games that I... Actually, no, should I say all the games I haven't finished? That I should. Persona 3, Persona 5, both games I'm guilty of not finishing. I also gosh, what else have I not finished? I haven't finished a lot of series. That's kind of why I like playing or streaming, because like when I stream, it kind of forces me to finish certain games that I wouldn't otherwise like play, honestly. It's how I got to finish playing Kingdom Hearts, because for Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie, I was a bit lazy about playing Kingdom Hearts. I just watched my siblings play. So when, I was just supposed to say Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Like, Kingdom Hearts I haven't finished until stream, right? Like, I finished Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. The one game I didn't finish on stream... Okay, I should say one. There's several games I didn't finish on stream. I didn't finish, I didn't finish... Chain of Memories.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Yikes! This is one tough enemy.
I like you can turn them around.
Oh, Conch! That was super cool!
I let my guard down.
2 enemies left!
Protect me, Tamara!
Okay, so they're both weak against ice, I guess.
2 enemies down!
What haven't I finished? I haven't finished the Sonic games.
Oh, Conch! That was super cool!
Yeah, it ain't going down.
Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
Chain of Memories is one of the favorites you got to back.
Chie-chan's hurt! Someone help her! No! Kanji's out cold! Medic!
Well.
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him! Great, Sensei! Go! Get
Well.
up, Sensei! Someone help!
Heart of Chain will eventually matter story-wise. I won't tell my Sonic Obsession friend that. I didn't feel like I was gonna win that fight, so I was just like, whatever. Maybe I should have used magic at that point, right? Let's try this again. I haven't finished.
It seems strong. It's tough, but weak to physical attack.
I haven't finished.
You're awesome, Sensei.
What haven't I finished? I haven't finished Final Fantasy X.
2 enemies left.
You finished Chain. Once I will say this about Chain of Memory. While I did not finish the game in terms of playing it, I did watch the cutscene, so I had enough context for it. So that's why I was just like whatever at that point. Because I got too annoyed with the gameplay. That's why I didn't finish Chain.
Here goes. Damn, couldn't finish it.
I should finish Sonic, shouldn't I, though? Persona 5 feels like you have to stay together with the friend group, except for Yusuke. Like the special brother-in-law. The story bosses are there then gone like that's all, folks. Yeah. I guess that's also kind of true, right? Why some people may not like, may not enjoy 5 as much.
One enemy! Fight! 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 Yikes!
Couldn't quite beat it.
It's me. I played all of them minus the OG version of Chain and other DS/3DS games. I do know that we will be playing we will eventually be playing 358 days. Because like many of you guys heard my opinion on during Kingdom Hearts 2 was I did not care about the deaths of about many of the members of Organization 13 because if you're going from 1 to 2, they did a horrible job of making you give a shit about them. It's same with like Axel a little bit, like which is one criticism I kind of had to have for the writing of the game. I'm not saying that Kingdom Hearts is a bad game. This is not to say Kingdom Hearts 2 is a bad game, right? But I am saying that in terms of story writing, the first game they did a pretty good job with writing and getting writing the story in the sense of like you genuinely cared about these characters. Thank you, Aikatsu. Like, I genuinely cared about, some of these characters in 1. And then when,
2 enemies left!
When, 2 came along, and if you didn't play Chain of Memories, you were essentially kind of going like, so why do I care? Which kind of sucks for, I think, a lot of people, right? Because, like, a lot of the characters weren't very meaningful to a lot of people, right? Obviously. I think I found it odd of how much I just didn't, like, from that point of the story, did not care about these characters that you're supposed to care about, right? And I do think it is kind of the fault of the game developers for they put so much into Kingdom Hearts 2, but they didn't think about
Wind won't work on this.
they didn't think about how do I describe it? Like, you don't really think about, like, why is somebody doing XYZ and why you as a player should care, right? Other than, hey, they look cool. And that's kind of the bad part about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I've kind of gone on to length about, like, how I'm not a huge fan of Kingdom Hearts number 2.
Sensei, are you okay? Your health's slow.
I do think that a lot of people enjoy Kingdom Hearts nowadays, or the people who, how do I phrase it? I see what you're saying, but personally I don't agree, because pure Kingdom Hearts 2 made me care about them because I know how they were in 2. I don't even know they were chained until, like, a month ago when I finally beat it. I see. I think for me, I would have preferred it if, like, the writing could have been better to give the characters more justice. I'm not saying that the characters are bad, I'm just saying that the story didn't give them the significance that, or doesn't justify, like, the significance, to me personally, right? That's how I analyze the story. And of course, like, how everyone else is going to interpret it, the story is going to be very different, obviously. I think, I guess it's also, like, when you play so many different games, and this is just me speaking now as someone who has played so many different games at this point and experienced a lot of different, I will say this, more successful storytelling, right?
Physical attacks.
I feel like
4 enemies left.
there could have been more done in terms of writing, but yeah. But it's not a bad story in general. Like, I think that, you know, Kingdom Hearts is enjoyable for what it is. It is fun.
3 enemies defeated. Great, Chie-chan.
Jeez.
This one's tough. Don't use physical attacks. Just 1 enemy left.
Here goes.
I can say that only truly make you care for Axel and then Miss. The other 11s kind of get screwed over. Yeah. I think that I'm excited to play 358 days. Why are you guys here? Jeez. Encourager. Jeez, that's a lot. Finally, someone who understands my logic. And that's what Twitch is all about. It's all about uniting fans who, like, you know, genuinely, like, gamers uniting, you know? Yeah, that's what Fox asked for a lot to heal. Even though I complete all those things and gain the discounts, right?
My ideal guy? I guess the one that's kind and clean. Oh, looks don't matter that much. I actually don't really like handsome looking guys. I mean, what counts is on the inside. What's on the inside that really counts, right? See? No one's insides are important, but I'm all empty.
I'm actually showing one of my friends the first game. We've only played today, and I've got up to End of Tarzan, the Star Hercules. I'm playing the original version on emulator, so I can actually show it off, and I'm on expert, so I'm XP grinding in Coliseum 1. I see. That sounds like a really fun activity to do with your friends, right? Like, to like show them like a game for your childhood that you really enjoy and need, and like show them like why people find these like to be beloved games. We're going to directly after I see.
Chan is swatting them left and right. Electricity won't work on this one. One enemy! Fight!
Couldn't quite beat it.
Let's do this. Persona!
Okay, I saw Hercules was OP and it took me 7 to 10 tries to take him out, only because I'm running out of space on my computer and I trust my ability to fill things in. I'm sure your friend really appreciates it. It's always an excuse to like kind of hang out, right? I'm too used to the final mix version.
In danger! Heal her! Chie-chan's really hurting! Heal her!
I gotta keep up my training.
Alright, I leveled up!
Skill... this guy... I think the goal before we reach reset is to be level 100, not 100, level, gosh, if we were level 100, we finished this map no problem. To be level, to be level 30? Like, that's the minimum level we need to be at to, like, not die. I did download the GBA version because my favorite emulator site was starting down at the end of the month. F Nintendo. That's... Shit! Yeah!
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Ice won't work on this one! 3 enemies left!
Someone finish it off!
Let's do this! Persona! It's not going down!
Oh shit, I forgot.
Someone finish it off!
If I emulate, I need to find emulation because I need to find my JP games.
Yeah, it ain't going down.
when it comes to emulators, it's always like kind of a tricky topic, obviously, right? Like if certain games are no longer accessible, then like it's sad, right? And it's sad especially when because not all games are,
Get it together.
I want to say, treated equally in terms of and or memorable, but data is limited to a certain extent.
Pull yourself together.
So it gets hard when thinking like what games do we keep and what games we don't keep, right?
Two enemies left!
Yikes, it's tough.
Lie down and die already!
The enemy ran away!
Oh my god, please stop missing.
Just one enemy left!
It's not going down.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
No! Sadness. My heart. Oh, it came back, apparently.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it! Amazing, Sensei! Keep it up!
Here goes! Persona!
That's some thick skin! 3 enemies! Let's get through this!
Here goes!
Yeah. I don't really have any non-American games. Maybe a handful of Godzilla Transformers games. Have you played the Godzilla simulator? The way I see it, if I emulate games that haven't been released in years, I'm not causing anybody but eBay sellers to lose money. When games come out for a fair price, I'm happy to stop emulating. Especially with the whole, you don't own what you buy crap companies are pulling right now. If I don't own what I pay $90 for, then I'm just not going to pay $90. I think that's fair. Like, especially because games are getting more and more expensive nowadays, right? Like, not everybody can afford to buy a $60 or $90 game, right? Even 60 back in the day was kind of hard, right? Like,
Yosuke's in danger! He needs help! Whoa, Sensei!
Like,
knock it down!
the price of games nowadays is very troubling. You have to pull out a load of play games, and then there are games that are like you really genuinely should be supporting. Like
Let's do this! Persona!
why?
What was I gonna do? 2 enemies! Charge through them!
It ain't going down.
Like games that are like indie games, I would say definitely people should be encouraged to support them. For example, like that's why we have fantastic games like Expedition 33, and it goes on sale every so often. So like definitely one of those games that I would say that people should play. Like it is a game that I would recommend. No, you mother trucker!
Yosuke barely has any health. Up we go.
I have to pull out, but I haven't played Munii yet, but I do have an official copy of Super Rare exclusive not Persona. I was about to say Persona 4 Godzilla game. Can you imagine? PlayStation 4 Godzilla games. Those bastards.
Come on, please, give me some healing.
Heal yourself, Yosuke! I have no magic to do that. I wish they would bring some games from JP over to us. They don't realize we have a hunger fan base.
Don't get hurt.
Huger fan base in another country compared to their original country. I think that's debatable, especially when you look at when you actually look at how much money Japanese people are willing to spend on their gaming.
It's weak to fire. Two enemies. Charge through them.
If you look at, not saying that gacha games are necessarily the perfect example, but it is a example of how much people are willing to spend on gaming in Japan. But Japan is also very much about getting legitimate copies for a lot of, like, that's generally their culture. Generally, not genuinely. Of course, there's obviously going to be a couple people who do emulate there. But yeah, like when it comes to JP games, right?
Kanji's in danger. Hurry, heal him.
It's tricky, right? Because there has to be an interest to localize it to a certain extent, and I know that people aren't always the biggest fans of localization.
Kanji's health is dangerously low.
Because like there are gonna be opinions on what is a good localization and whether or not it's worth to translate things one for one, or if it needs to be, or how they translate things, right? Personally, I'm on the side of localization is necessary for certain contexts, because not everybody understands certain contexts. Like, for example, like you're not going to understand certain jokes that maybe a Japanese person would understand, and vice versa, right? It's the reasons why, like, games like the Hoyo games, even though they do have memes in their games, a lot of it is when they localized it, they changed the memes to be Western memes instead of the Chinese memes, because not everyone understands Chinese jokes. So they have to find something just as cringy and equivalent in those cases.
I'm seriously hurting here.
You're right. I don't like Expedition 33 because the Game Awards. I don't like it when any game wins super big reward on top of winning like Student Alarm Awards. It doesn't give games also a lot. There's a lot of praise, ways to appreciate for what it does right, but that's just B. I feel like they should limit how many awards a game can win. I think that's always really tricky. Like that's a very tricky. I understand how you feel, right? Because it's like kind of like it feels like. Why is
this one's really strong?
Why did this game truly deserve all the praise it got in the game for the game for the event, right? And it's hard to say, quite honestly, because like I really enjoyed Expedition 33. I think they did a fantastic job, especially considering that it was only that they had less than 30 people, and usually when a game is being worked on for more than 5 years, I wouldn't say, it usually means it might not come out because like production, because it's for various reasons. I'm not an expert when it comes to the gaming industry, right? But this is a small team that was able to show that you don't need to have a big studio in order to win all these awards. Localization teams not only change the dialogue of the story and add to their humor and their political language to the game that doesn't fit. I mean, that's not always inherently true or false. It's tricky when it comes to localization. Good localization takes into mind about a lot of things. It's a complicated topic actually when it comes to localization, because I do think it's necessary, but I understand the frustration some people will have with localization choices. I would say that. Some things like some things I think it's easy to be like, oh, it's not necessary, right? I think it's very easy, especially if you enjoy certain cultures. It's almost tatebanas. It's almost tatebanas, so I set up some pepper to use later. How do I phrase it, right? Well, it's also like this game is the best of all things, and it's the best game out of the year. It's like saying the same thing or twice. I think. Okay, so let's. I thought I want to take a pause on both topics. So both are very big topics. He used to made a small dev team and lost out of to Expedition every time. Same with Silksong. I'm not saying it should have won anything. It said the other games that should have won things. I will say this, that when it comes to games winning over others, usually it's because it's the newer game. Come on. It's the newer toy, therefore people are going to remember it very, very well. I'm not saying that Hades or Silksong shouldn't have won anything. But I'm also not going to say that Expedition didn't deserve any of its winnings either, because I do think that both things can be true at the same time, right? Of the whole concept of like, by the way, this is where I'm gonna end off, just because I think next stream we're gonna go for Risei. But we'll sit and talk about games and, like, you know, the culture that we kind of are witnessing to at this moment. Let me just save. I like to double save sometimes. System. End game. Yes, because I think that we're off to a really interesting topic. So let me just go over here for just chatting, and let me go over here. Though I should have probably the chat in the background for horizontal views. Silksong came out so much after, though. I'm gonna drop it because you said now to now. But no, I'm not sure when certain games drop it. And I will say this, it's kind of the same. It's the same thing with like any game, right? Or any movie for that matter, right? Whatever has that, like, kind of not like earworm or anything, or like it's stuck in your brain, they typically win. There's a reason why Frozen won back in the day, over many different animated films that probably should have won. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, when you are a game reviewer or you're a movie reviewer or something like that, right? A lot of it does come down to what is more popular sometimes, because they don't want to play the game or they don't want to really truly review it, which sounds like redundant, right? Like, why wouldn't they want to play a game? Well, after a while, you just kind of don't want to, right? Or maybe it's not your favorite genre and you're like, oh, my friend said that this was the most favorite game. I don't know how the Game Awards really function or work when it comes to picking whichever games win or what the nominations for those games, right? Because I can't claim to be an expert. It would be really interesting to have like those kind of like discussions, but it's tricky because I don't want to say that, again, it's not that Silksong or Hades 2 didn't deserve it. They obviously did deserve to win as well. Like, everyone deserves to win. But I also cannot deny that the amount of work and effort that went into Expedition 33 is something to... It would not be a AAA game, because if it was a AAA game, I would view it a lot harsher. But it is just a step below what I would consider a AAA game, and that's from a small company, and that's very impressive to me. I'm not saying that roguelikes or platformers can't be made by AAA games, but if we were to compare if we're starting to compare Expedition 33 to the likes of a AAA game, that's where I kind of like, personally, how I kind of feel about it, that if I'm at that point, that's where I think that it does deserve, like, you know, the honor of winning these prizes. But again, at the end of the day, awards mean nothing. Awards mean nothing. It's just an opinion. It's just an opinion thing. It's nice to get, but it's not. Yeah. It just felt bought, honest, personally. On the topic of awards, Igar is really shutting down, which is the final special announcement of the awards that pissed a lot of people off. Yeah, I heard that it was shutting down. It was kind of like, it's one of those games like Dead on Arrival, right, kind of games. It did not do well. It definitely did not do as well as people were hoping. I didn't play it personally, because I'm not as much as I want to play more shooter games, especially on this channel, I like playing shooter games with friends. So it's kind of hard to like get your friends to play with you when you stream so early in the day. So that's why I don't play shooters as much, and I play RPGs typically. But I feel that a lot of people are quite disappointed, but I did hear also from, based on what I understood about the situation, they were struggling to even have 1,000 people play the game. And that's like, when you're trying to have like a competitive shooter game, if you're below 1,000, that's kind of already a problem. You're not going to see return on investment. You know what I mean? Going back to like localization, now that we talked about games and stuff like that, localization, why is it important, and why should people be inserting what is relevant to their culture and or to their country? It depends. It really depends, right? If someone were to talk to you about like any political events that are currently relevant in Chinese, Japanese, Korean culture, would you understand? The answer is most likely no. Like for a lot of people, a majority, and unless you're very worldly, a lot of people don't actually have those contexts. So what do you do when these games do share elements or history about specific topics that are very heavy and are very relevant to that culture, right? What do you do? Well, localization, if done properly, they try to find things that are similar enough that your culture is aware of, so that they can relate to it and resonate with it. And that's where it comes down to, that's why like certain things do happen and appear. Some things can be cringy, like again with a lot of Hoyoverse games. They're written by nerds. What can I say? And even in the Chinese sense of, since they do put a lot of memes and stuff like that, but they're Chinese memes. You're not going to understand them. And some of them don't even translate that well. So that's why they do have to do memes that are westernized, that make a little bit more sense to us. They're cringe, and it doesn't always, it's not one-to-one, but it makes a lot more sense to us as individuals than ourselves, in the sense of like, oh, this is what they're saying, it's just as cringy. Is this what they really said? No, they said something completely different. Yeah, but it's the same amount of cringe. Like, that was the goal of the dialogue, I guess. The only people who fight against AI localization is localization team who messes up too many times. The thing is, when it comes to localization and stuff like that, the thing is with AI doesn't understand context. That's the thing when it comes to translation. I don't agree with using AI localization. I don't, because there's certain nuances to words that AI is just not going to understand. And that's why it is important to have people who are able to understand the context of what they're trying to translate. But the thing is people aren't willing to pay for it. This is an ongoing issue in not only translations or localizations or even for media just in general. People aren't willing to pay people to understand the context for certain things. So you're battling against a lot of different things. You're battling against AI who doesn't understand the context. You're also battling against people who are vastly underpaid but have to finish, have a time limit in which they have to translate something to the best of their ability, but also have to reach a deadline. So to a certain extent, they have to cut corners because they're trying to meet those deadlines. And then you have people who, they don't want to continue being a translator because it doesn't pay, right? Who may be a better localizer, who may be better at translating something because they understand the context, stuff like that, right? So what do you do? Well, a lot of people in media, they don't care and they just want to pay the cheapest amount, right? So that's why people, unfortunately, are moving more towards AI, which I don't think is the correct way of doing things. I do think that if you want genuinely good translations, you have to pay people, like, to, first of all, understand the context, to know the context, and to give them enough time and money to translate it, and to, like, you know, so it's a battle. It's definitely a battle of when it comes to this kind of topic, right? Because I understand a lot of people are going to feel a certain way when things aren't translated correctly. So you're like, why do I even pay them at all, right? Well, again, if you're not being paid that much, like, say you're not getting paid, you're not really making ends meet, but you're kind of passionate about translating, are you really going to do that great of a job? Like, it really depends, right? It was just Apex last year, but whereas a lot of people heard from was absolutely nothing bigger. Like I said, fine. Like, it was fine, but nothing was made stand out. I don't really have a problem with localization as long as done right. I'm too dumb to actually understand anything that's been localized, but that's my fault. Like, I need to see both versions of something side by side to understand the differences. There's fans translation from games and shows, showing a localization team going out of their way to shit on fan and show games that they pay for. The thing is with fans, there's a difference. See? There's a difference between fans that are passionate and doing it out of their own free will versus you're getting paid for this, right? Fans, the power of fans is so powerful, right? It shows that people genuinely care about the content and the context of things. When you're a translator and you're working as a translator, not everybody is a fan of what they're translating. I'm gonna be honest. Some people just see it as a paycheck. And I'm not saying which one's right. I'm not saying which one's wrong. I'm just saying pay people. It's kind of like where I come from when it comes to translations and stuff like that. We just need to ban the use of AI in creative work things because it's making things worse. We need to start paying people for things because like we need. Exactly. I do think that there is that thing where when it comes to creative works, there's a reason why human hands are the best, give you the best produced product typically, because AI is very good at replicating, but it's not good at creating. You know what I mean? I wish people could care about jobs they pick up and just a little bit. Yeah, but it's difficult also in this world because, like, when I worked a desk job, did I really care about... okay, so this is lore drop for people who are newer. When I first started streaming, I used to have an office job. I used to be an office lady. And I was in... the job I got was being a QA at a aviation learning material company. So basically our company would create learning material for pilots to learn how to fly planes. And I was a QA. So that means if you don't want a QA is quality assurance, right? So I was basically sit there, go through the lessons and try to make sure that things are correct grammatically, sound correct, and or if there was any graphical errors. That was my job. Did I give any shits about aviation? I'm gonna be honest, not really. I did think that some of it was interesting. I do care about, I did care that people were getting the right information. But I wasn't like, it wasn't like I was sat there going like, man, one day I'm going to learn how to fly a plane because but you know, like my passion wasn't there. It was a paycheck. Now, if someone was like if someone was genuinely super into aviation and all these things, would they probably do better than me? Maybe, but for after you kind of go after like what thousands of like pages of learning material to learn how to fly a plane, you kind of like sit there and it kind of blurs for you. So I am very impressed for people who are passionate with aviation and planes and are willing to learn all that information. But I'm also really dumb, so maybe it just went over my head. But when it comes to stuff, what song do I like? Oh, that's a lot. I like a lot of songs. I like sad songs, actually. I like a lot of sad songs. I've seen so much bad localization that made me go for AI localization only than person who's chose to ruin a job that they're paid to do. I think it's when it comes to localization, AI or not, I think that I'm not going to sit here and try to convince people that which one is better than the other. I'm going to let you know which one I prefer, obviously, but I'm not going to sit there and try to convince anybody that, hey, you are wrong and blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying that here are some reasons. You can take it or leave it, right? I personally don't like AI localization because it's not really, it's as it turns out, it's not super accurate. Some of it is, like, if given enough context, perhaps can help with some filling in the gaps, but overall, when it comes to AI should never ever be the final product. And we are seeing it and we are catching it more and more, especially with translation, with artwork, with anything on the web, right? It should never be the final project. It can be used as a tool, especially if you're not sure of certain context and to speed things up, but it should never be the final product. I'm still personally on the boat of we should be paying translators the proper amount that they should be paid. Really? That really ruins intelligence in my opinion. I feel that people should be paid what they deserve to be paid, you know, for any occupation. Doesn't matter what it is, right? But especially for creative fields where with the rise of AI is constantly being attacked because people want they want things now. They're not willing to wait. People aren't willing to pay the money because if it looks good, why does it matter, right? And the reality when it comes to AI, regardless of whatever field it may be, right? There are some things that, like, you know, arguably are better done, even if there's not 100% accurate, I would say. Like, an example I would say, sometimes you get really great gems. Now, granted, this has not aged well. This hasn't aged well, but a gem that wasn't translated correctly, that was completely done for shits and giggles. What was that? Ghost Stories. That anime did horribly in Japan. It was so horrible that basically they gave it away. They just gave away the rights to it because whatever, right? And then the translators, they decided, like, you know what, since this is a throwaway series anyways, we're just gonna have fun. And then that became a treasure in itself, right? That they did not translate that accurately whatsoever, but it's a treasure in the sense didn't age well, but I'm just saying certain things, you know, do things need to be 100% all the time? I don't actually think they do. I do like listen, and this is coming from someone who does like listening to things like at their context, and there are certain games that I will sit there going, that's an odd translation choice. Like, for example, Ni no Kuni. Why did they change the guy's name from Mark to Phil? Like, that wasn't, why did they change that? I don't understand, but okay, I guess, right? Like, Mark is now named Phil, apparently, right? When it comes to things like inserting, like, Mark is illegal. Oh no. But like, when it comes to things like, translating things to better fit the cultural relevance, I think that it is important sometimes, right? Because I think I think a lot of things that are kind of missed in when it comes to games is that it, in storytelling for that matter, right? And this is something that I personally feel strongly about. A good game, especially with a good story, is going to make you think, right? Now, are you really going to think that hard if you have no context or anything relevant to you in terms of certain topics? No, right? You're not going to really relate to somebody who is across the world sometimes. So that's why some localizations do have to make some really weird edits, right? Like, let's look at the infamous jelly donut incident with, not really incident so much as Pokemon. When it was being localized, they called onigiri jelly donuts. And you're probably sitting there going like, why couldn't they just call them rice balls? Well, I'm sorry. If you're a 10-year-old or younger, do you really... do you know what a fucking rice ball is, right? At that time, when it was being translated, the answer was probably no. Not everybody knew what an onigiri or a rice ball is. And to this day, some people don't know what it is, right? And was jelly donut the best description for onigiri? Probably not. But this was also during... but it is what it is, honestly. It is what it is. And now we have a funny meme of like Brock saying, hey guys, you want a jelly donut? It's just like a cover up. A lie they did just a cover up story, but I enjoy it. There's some people with still mess with other successful series. I mean, like, again, wonderful times for an ad. It's really tricky because everyone's gonna have different opinions regarding translations, regarding anything that's creative, regarding storytelling for games and stuff like that. I do think that if the world was a little bit more open to different perspectives and stuff like that, maybe we wouldn't have to localize certain events and stuff like that. Coming back to, hey, want a jelly donut? Yeah, Brock for Pokemon. Want a jelly donut, guys? These jelly donuts are delicious. But I am going to say this about my passion for games and my passion for storytelling, right? I really love watching and listening to games in the context that they're originally made, because I do think it is important to try to see the context of a lot of what the creators intended it to be, I don't know how to phrase it, right? I do think it's important to see the context, right? Because it's not always going to hit the same way. Not the same thing-ish. I don't always need localization, just dubbed to a language I can understand, yeah. I think that, like, for ease of understanding, I understand why there are certain choices that are made. For example, I think one of the controversial translations. Part of me just realized I don't know. I'm sorry, Bard. I know that not controversial. Is it controversial? It's so minor in my opinion. I think it was a Hoyo game. I'm not sure if it was a Hoyo or if it was a Withering Waves game. I think it was Hoyo. Or maybe it was Withering Waves. No, maybe it was Withering Waves. I'm not sure. But anyways, one of the characters says, That's all they really said. Now, that is a phrase that's kind of used in Japanese. It's used in, or Asian culture, I should say, right? It's not really used in Western culture. Not everybody understands what means, right? And from general context, you think that, well, this game is really targeting anime fans. So generally, we know what is, but that's not proper English, or that's not a sound that we make. Like, even if the word like right? Like the kind of like the shock. Like, that's like not something that is used in English language. That's something that we've kind of adopted from other languages, but it's not a common thing in Western society to use like or like, you know, it's a very Japanese or Asian thing that it's really kind of like odd, right? There was a localization for K Chart, Sora's mom, who appeared right before he left the island, beginning one of the guys. I understand only an English dub, which is super weird because she doesn't come back ever. Yeah, speak for yourself. I use it daily. I'm not saying that people don't use like in real life. I'm just saying that in most Western societies, in most, not every, most, you're not going to hear someone use the word like, right? Like, or like, it's not something commonly used, I would say, right? Like, same with or like, as like, kind of like, because if I were to look at my friends and I was just like, right? That doesn't, it's like, what the fuck are you doing, Munii? Right? It's not so what is the equivalent to whoopsies, I guess? Like, I don't know, right? Like, it's kind of like it's like kind of like, you can't be like, just kidding, or like kind of like whoopsies, right? Whoopsies actually, in the context of that translation, did make the most sense. But I also understand anime fans, or fans of Japanese or Asian media being frustrated because it's such a simple phrase. But it's a simple phrase to you, but it's not to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like this weird, yes, we understand what means, but it would be the same thing as doing like, all according to Keikaku. Okay, we understand that Keikaku's plan, but like, does everybody know that Keikaku means plan, right? So like, there's like, I'm if only you could see me like moving my hands. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's an uphill battle because no one's going to be happy, because you're going to have other, because it may not seem like it, but there's another side of the internet that's going like, no one says that's cringe as fuck, like we should just have like an equivalency, but there's no equivalency. But yeah, when it comes to translation and stuff like that, it's gonna be all over the place, quite honestly, and there's no right answer. But I do think that, like, you know, when it comes to trying to figure out a solution in translation, or trying to figure out like what works best for medias and stuff like that, no one's ever going to be 100% happy, regardless of, you could have like a pretty good translation, but someone's going to be like, that's not how they translated it, that's not accurate, right? In reality, people are just trying their best, and it's the same with translators. Like, some of them are very passionate, and they're genuinely trying their best to be accurate, but also word it in a way that makes sense in English, if they're translating to English, or if they're translating to Spanish, or if they're translating to other languages. And, you know, it's not that... And the thing is that what's also important to realize, you think that people would expect that there are words from other cultures when you play games from other cultures. Yeah, that's another point you can also say too. But you also have to remember, every other country does it too, by the way. Do you think that whenever there's a Japanese game or Japanese media that, like, do you think that whenever there's a Western media that is brought overseas to like China, to Japan, to Korea, that they also don't localize it? They do, because they have to, right? They have to localize it to make it sense for their people in their country, right? So it's not like everyone is purposely trying to butcher other people's cultures, right? You know what I mean? Like, localization is needed to give context to the people of their country, but also know that, you know, it happens everywhere. It's like, you know, just because we translate things weirdly from Japanese to English, it doesn't necessarily mean that English to Japanese isn't equally weird. You know what I mean? And I'm sure there's also Japanese people out there who's just like, that doesn't make sense, or like that's not what they said in English, or that doesn't give it the same context. Like, I'm sure there's battles on both sides. The recent Spider-Man movie still hasn't come out in China because they ordered the Statue of Liberty to be removed, which, if you haven't seen, is where the final battle takes place. I think I haven't watched the most recent Spider-Man movie, but that's an interesting fun fact. I didn't know that. Yeah, like certain things, like certain countries will also make certain requests, right? Like I believe that in Zootopia, right, there was the reporter is a panda, but in Australia it's a koala bear. In Canada, I believe that it was a moose, and for North America it was a moose, right? Like they aren't even going to show the Statue of Liberty in the next one, so they can release it in China. Yeah, like. And why bother, right? Why is this a big issue? Well, because China, if you release movies in China, it actually makes a lot of money. It's comparable to North America, and that's the crazy part, right? Because we like to think that North America is the one with all the money, when in reality, a lot of Asian cultures actually, and countries actually, man, they have people willing to spend a lot of money, you know. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me sharing my opinion. Again, this is my opinion. I am not an expert in all things art media or gaming or storytelling or writing and everything. I just try my best. I'm just a streamer on the internet, guys. It's good crazy the whole New York movie can't have the big symbol of New York, though. I suppose I understand it. Yeah, there might be like a reason for it, and that we may not understand because we don't know because, you know, admittedly, when it comes to Chinese culture or when it comes to Korean culture, when it comes to Japanese culture, right? Any culture for that matter. We don't know why they don't want you to show it, but they just don't want you to. So it's either you respect it or you don't sell it or not sell it, or you don't put it in the theaters in China, which is ruins the potential of the amount of money that you can earn. And I'm sure a lot of people in China are just like, just show the fucking movie, right? But whatever, right? I just took it as they don't like our symbol of freedom fun, I guess. I mean, right? I see it's not just for people's choice to run those or creators' works, it's just to make money out of their country. I mean, like, it depends, right? Everything is depend. I don't think it's ever intentional for anybody to ruin context or to ruin choices in their decisions, right? I don't think it's ever anybody's intent, right? If it is their intent, then, you know, why, right? But oh, sorry, I have a quick call. One moment. Sorry about that. My school was just like, hey, can you fill out a survey? And I'm just like, why are you calling me now? But maybe that's a good reason to like kind of like slowly end off the stream, you know? I think that we had a good discussion on like kind of like this topic, I think, overall, right? Like, there's so much to talk about when it comes to intent, creator content, and intent and context and storytelling and stuff like that. Like, that's the amazing things. I'm at home. Don't call me unless it's a place blows up. I know, right? But like, you know, that's why I love having these kind of discussions at the end of the day, you know, like even though I'm a small being, just kind of like having opinions. Like I like sharing my thoughts when it comes to games and stuff like that, right? And honestly, like even if you don't agree with what I say, I hope that like, you know, we can all have like a constructive like conversation about our thoughts about it. And you know, even if like, you know, it's I don't like, you know, I don't know how to phrase it. It's not like I'm aiming to make a difference in the gaming industry this way, but you know, even if it opens your mind on like changing your perspective on things, like in same way, right? And even if what you say like changes my mind or like opens my brain up to like certain opinions, right? And as long as it's all constructive and no one's fighting each other, I think this is like something that we can all enjoy as a community, to be open-minded about our feelings towards games. Hoping my kids, so I can, so I can guess a bit if I can. What? What? That's a really weird comment to make, but regardless, I hope that everyone enjoys these conversations, these little discussions that we have, even if though it was for the end of a Persona game. But anyways, tomorrow we'll be continuing more with Persona 4. We will probably try to save Risei, probably. Keywords probably. Should she be saved? But thank you everyone. I hope you have a good day, good morning, or good afternoon. And excuse me, sorry, don't sneeze, chat. But I hope you have a good day, good morning, or good afternoon. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye everybody.